All this time I thought I was unmuted, I'm not. Hey, the stream's going so well this morning. Good morning, guys. Welcome to the stream. So far this morning, my kettle decided to fight me and not work properly. I've banged into every wall or door in the house that I could hit. Well, I've been off and moving around. YouTube has decided it wants to fight me today, and it's took like 5 attempts to get that stream going. In fact, the only thing that's worked properly is a Twitch stream. Knock on wood. It's entirely possible you guys might hear a saw noise underneath my chatting today because there's works going on outside across the road. But yeah, I'm just waiting to see if the stream's stable. It's looking like it is fairly stable, although the bitrate on YouTube's a bit iffy. But I mean, it is what it is. I can't really do much with it. Coffee good. Today we are showing off the progress we've made in our build, and we are in T11 maps now. Red T11 maps. Yeah, we can run them juiced as well. It's a bit of a jump up from last time, excuse me, but you know, progressing. Excuse me. We did manage to get our ascendancy done. Sorry, our third ascendancy done. I'll show you in just a second. So it might be a little while before anybody jumps in and talks. Excuse me, but it's all good. It's all good. Okay, so first things first, ascendancy. We went with the I am Thunder one. I don't know what's going on. My stuttering and mumbling is so much worse today than it normally is, and it is driving me insane. So we've got a little bit extra shock magnitude, and we gain 10% of damage as extra lightning damage and 25% chance on shocking an enemy to create shock ground, which is great because it means we're shocking more. Shock more enemies and stuff, you know. So for our fourth one, we're not quite there yet to get our fourth one. I'm liking the look of this. I've never used it before, and I'm interested to know what this is going to be like. With the way our build is, which is pretty insane just now, like, this is probably going to be huge for us. So I think that's where we're going to go. Our tree hasn't changed too much. Since the last time, I believe I unspec'd out of the day's stuff. And I've put the points down here in crit hit chance. We did get another, we replaced this jewel. So we gain 2 rage on every hit now, so it ramps us up faster with a little bit extra life regen. And we've got these here as well. The crit hit chance. Our crit hit chance now, base crit hit chance, you can see our DPS is probably like 3 times as much as it was last stream, is 45.1%. With 353% crit hit bonus. So, and then I believe, I'm not sure if this is right or not, but I believe this number here adds another 80% on top of that for the first initial hit if the enemy's on full life. So yeah, we're doing good. Against bosses, this thing is pretty beasty. Just excuse me a second as I get comfortable. Against ads is pretty good. Every so often something does get us, but that is what it is. You know, that's Path of Exile in a nutshell, I believe. For our gear, we have upgraded the helmet. I managed to make this bad boy last night. Picked that up with only the fire resistances on it, and got extremely lucky in the Exile mods that went in. And then the corruption giving us the extra socket as well. So we've got that. We have replaced our staff since the last stream also. We haven't touched this ring. This ring's sticking with us for quite a while. I can't see us replacing that anytime soon. Although we do need to get rid of like the chaos damage mod on there, so I think our next divine will probably go towards getting a better ring for that slot. Yeah. This ring we have replaced to make sure it had life on. I know it's like low to low mid tier life roll, but yeah. We also replaced our amulet. And did we change our belt? Yes, we did change our belt. Now we have the free charm slots active. So overall, quite a bit of progress done. This was what was left over from my last map run last night before I came off. I just had enough and decided to, like, you know, that was it. I was coming off. Well, that's actually pretty nice. I don't know if you guys can see the overlay for the I don't think you can. Just price checking these two crossbows. I'm just gonna be rid of everything.
Find more breach remnants for my research. Find more breach remnants for my research.
Our resources, apart from the exotic orbs, are doing pretty good. These were up to about 57 last night, but we started using them when we hit the red tier maps. Yep. We did make some progress in our atlas when it loads in. So we haven't progressed too far away from where we were. We just basically went back to our main starting point, and we just cleared everything around it basically. Just to give it a little bit of cleanness, you know. And today, I believe, we'll be basically just picking a direction and running with it. We were up here. Was it there? Is that the farthest we've gotten? I kind of want to head down this way. Yeah, let's do that. Let's head over here and then down and see what's what. That's how I'll go for the day. Let's put a little bit of music on, shall we? Sound. Music. Just be 1 second, guys. Oh, it's not like having the stream's looking fine, but the Firefox browser is having a mini freak out.
Lenders may have illegally pocketed billions in hidden commissions. Now,
Go away, ads. Evil, evil things. Be gone. Why are you freaking out? Right, that's freaking out. I don't know why. You gonna be better? No, you're doing the same thing. My Firefox is having a bit of a moment, and it's just deciding it's not wanting to it's like going super slow. Gameplay and stuff seems alright though. Stream seems to be doing alright. I would put some Doom music on, but I don't want to get smacked with the copyrights or anything. The chance of that? Who am I kidding? There's no copyrights coming from Twitch for the Doom music, is it? It's made for the game. Right. Let's see. 20 minutes of waffling on. I think it's time we jump into a game. What do you say, chat? Turn it down just a tad more. Put it up 50%. There we go. I think that's a bit better, isn't it? Not going to be deafening everyone though. Okay, let's... Let's go. On with the grind. Onward. Let's go. Probably gonna die now because I'm streaming.
overpower!
So we can take more hits now than what we were the other day. So this is how it's gonna go today, is it? Hi Elena. Just doing some grinding. How are you? Literally just started the stream, so I mean probably not the best thing to see you come in and I get splattered by a giant hammer. It's been one of those mornings though where, you know, just everything seems to be fighting you a little bit. You're pretty good. Awesome. No problem. So always nice task, isn't it? Are you I was gonna say, are you a PoE fan? But obviously you are. Otherwise you wouldn't be in the Twitch streams for it. Are you currently playing? It's one of them, definitely. It's my most played game at the minute. Not without its problems, obviously, as we all know, but it's the one I get the most enjoyment out of. I can kind of go on autopilot and play it. Plus, I'm really like enjoying this build we've got going at the minute as well. So, how about you? One of your favorite games? Ah, that's right. Last night we managed to get our chaos resistances up enough now as well that chaos damage doesn't initially bother us. Versus before it was one-shotting almost. Now we can take a couple of hits with it, which is good. We're currently sat at 56%. I think we were at 5 last stream, so Level play COD in Minecraft. Cool. I haven't played Call of Duty in a long time. Minecraft, I've never really gotten into it, to be honest, but I totally get why people enjoy it, for sure. Do you get to play often? No thank you, Elena, it's okay. I'm very happy with all of the stuff that I've got going just now for the channel, but thank you very much, I appreciate you asking. There we are. This is like only the second stream we've done with music on. But you know what? It just feels like a chill out kind of day today, so we're going with it. Definitely feels like the right vibe. At least until the lads get on and then all hell breaks loose as it always does. As you would fully expect. Well. Oh, there's a rare right there and we didn't even notice. Oh, there was a rare right there. But he's gone. Getting here now? Yeah, we should be able to.
Good night.
Oh, damn. We got so unlucky there. So unlucky. Here I was saying we can do well and we can manage. It wasn't entire waste. We got an Exile from it and some more shards for the pile. Well, we don't really need that many of them, but it's all good. Here's one I prepared earlier. Oh, that coffee's helped wake me up a little bit, like. Ooh. I just remembered as well, I was meaning to have a bit of a look-see in settings and see if I could get NVIDIA reflex to come back on. We can do that when we're in base, so there's no hurry. Ooh, they must be filling in the road outside because all I can smell is the asphalt. You know, like that tar smell. Not very nice. So when we get this buff, we are like 1,000,000 times stronger. Although we're getting staggered a lot here, which I'm noticing. Dong, still one of my favorite noises. Favorite sound effects in the game, I should say. Yeah. I love that. We need our crit to be a little bit higher still. Bloody nose is in full itch mode today. Aha, there we go. Be gone, Nasty. Lunar Court stuff. That's one of those ones. Ooh, 50 to 103. We'll have a look see at that. You never know what you can get. It's always worth picking something up and having a bit of a look see.
Overpower!
So our gems that we're using are currently up there, but we still need more, obviously. So glitter builds. Very nice. I can't even aim my character properly this morning. Jesus. Come on, brain. Come on, brain. Not Blaine. Yeesh. I'm having a morning. It's one of those days. Kind of been that way for a while, but you know, I'm having a morning. Ooh, and I am entirely bleached out by that sun. That's a little better, I think, isn't it? Jeez. Yeah. I need proper lights. I don't currently have studio lighting of any kind, so like natural lighting is good, but obviously the best, but it's so much harder to sort properly. I mean, there is a big ass window right to my left, so yeah. Ah, fire bad. You know, like. Ooh, that's for our next trial. Awesome. So the monsters in that trial would be the same or one level above where we currently are, I believe. Right at the end point of the map as well. Awesome.
Speak.
Yeah. Yeah, so our next ascendancy is going to be quite big for the build, I believe. So initially I was thinking going down the cold route and chilling them, but we don't have cold damage anywhere in the build. Yeah, just fizz, fire, and lightning. Initially, it wasn't even meant to be that. This one, we're not focusing on energy shield anyway, and these ones we don't really need. Considering we've got almost 2k and evasion rating on our chest piece, like. That would be quite big for us. I don't think it would be enough for us to let's quickly try and do that math, shall we? Let's see. Calculator. Apparently that would give us 900. Oh no, shit, by 20. Okay, let's see. 1900. 95. So that would give us enough to have our blasphemy aura going. Although, what would we put in it if we were going to go that route? This we'll put in there just now because we're not going to be done it. But let's see. Pick the right thing, Kyle. Come on. Jeez. There it is. Again, still not picking the right thing. It was this one. Curse all gems. Not that one. None of them. Although vulnerability. Make them do more damage. Make us do more damage to enemies if I have armor. We're not doing chaos stuff, so we don't really need that. I mean, we could stall them. No, I think it would have to be vulnerability, wouldn't it? If we went that route. I have noticed that they've got the 3 main elements in the chaos stuff, but they don't have anything specifically to do all 3 of them. I don't think they did in the first game either. I can't actually remember, to be honest. Yeah. Discord. I kind of want to go and attempt this. But I'm not sure. Kind of need another 20 cups of coffee before I can make decisions. Let's do a few more maps and then we can wake up and we'll decide. Finish waking up. Right, 10. You go up there. Ooh, map boss in this one. Cool. We want to adjust this a little if we can. Is that gonna be enough? Yeah, there we go. That all looks good. Time to go and die. Just sorting out my chats a little bit. I've got very limited space on my screen, so I do need to maneuver a few things here and there, which of course just takes a second, you know. There we go. That's more like it. We go.
Good night.
We've already got a million of those. We don't need a million in one. Nope. Damn it, they still froze me. I hate those things. You guys will likely hear ads every so often on the music. That's just because I'm listening to it through YouTube. Oh, that was weird. There it is. Okay. The difference with that buff, I can never get used to how much more powerful it is. Fine, I'll follow you. I mean, or not. Where are you going? Ah, there you are. Okay. Okay, I saw about a bit. It's always worth going about and doing. Crits for the win.
Good night.
I see you, invisible beastie. I seen you. Sounds like there's a ghost of a T-Rex howling around outside. I don't know if you guys can hear that. God, you guys are coming out in force today, aren't you? I've seen that's on YouTube, but I'm not seeing it. I don't want to just outright ban folks for asking stuff, but like, in terms of stuff for the channel, I'm all good. Thank you though. Not even gonna contend with this thing just now. Yeah, the roadworks for outside sounds like a T-Rex ghosts howling around. It's hilarious. I'm hoping you guys can't hear that. I'm hoping. Where did you guys come from? Whew. Oh, that was a nice little checkpoint actually. Fully recharged all of our stuff. How's everybody's mornings going? You all doing good? Having good mornings? I hope so. If not, I'm sorry to hear that. I send good vibes your way. And hopefully you can take a second to relax a little bit and center yourself and take a few deep breaths, you know? That's what tends to help me whenever I start to feel too stressed out and stuff. I was gonna say it's got to be up here somewhere. Kind of curious as to whether this boss is gonna like one-shot us or not. Right, we've got a buff. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, it's the chicken. Very nice. I mean, we are a few levels above, but like, I'm happy with that. There's a T11 just map boss. Very happy with that. So it is okay if we can get our survivability up just a little bit more. I think we'd be laughing for sure. That's weird. It's saying that's a YouTube chat, alright? But I'm not seeing it.
Crispy.
Did he just say crispy? I'm gonna mute out for a second. I do that and it stops. I don't know where it is, but it feels like there's hairs that are meant to be there, like floating around just there under my nose, and or around my nose, and it keeps tickling us. Energy shield, damage taken, recruit this life. That'd be good for an ES build, I would assume. Not too good, I mean, but
breach revenants for my
To be fair to me, there is a lot of cat hairs floating around in the air, no matter how much I tried to be rid of them. Okay, so we want... Ritual altars. One of you guys. We don't have any breach ones, do we? I don't think we do. Expedition. No, we'll put instead of ritual alt. Yeah, instead of ritual altars. Let's put the delirium one in. For now, I'm happy sticking with T10, 11 maps just now. We'll bump up 12 once we level up next level. This one, I'm just going to put in there, in the guild stash. Okay. So yeah, we're going to be heading down this way now. Let's go down and get this tower, and then we'll head over here if we can. It looks like we can. I wonder what that is there. Interesting. Maybe the top end of another tower. For now though, very nice. Now my eyeballs actually chop. What the hell is going on? Look away if you don't like people touching the eyes. I'm sorry. I'm not making weird faces at you on purpose, I swear. Well, kind of. Whoa. The shit just didn't work right there for me. We need a map. 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 Ain't got anything we can juice it with, but yeah. We're heading down to this tower, aren't we? Yeah, because that'll give all of this here for us to see. Right then, so our next move. Ah, there it is. I was wondering where the line was for it. God, bots. Bots are everywhere. And now it's done that weird thing. Whoa. All my stuff just disappeared. Yep. Bear with me a second, chat. Wait, I can't be rid of that. Why? Where's the cross? Nothing is working right today, chat. Nothing. I swear. It's like the universe is just against me today. Press the right buttons, Kyle. Come on. You can do it. Yay! There we go. Ah! Everything is it, like my mouse cursor on my laptop seems to be doing its damnedest just to go that tiny little bit further than what is actually, like, you know, what I need. And it's being a pain. Right. No, not that one. And my brain is just not helping. There we go. That's what I want. Right. Now that that's sorted and I can see chat properly and stuff for when people do decide to chat. Let's go die. We're gonna go in here and get flattened.
You are the cause of great misery. Good night!
Why'd you go backwards? Weird thing. Yeah, I know, 10. Lovely. So that's a couple of runs we've got at least. I know we're heading back, but I want to kill the rare down here. There it is. Cool. Everything must die. Apart from this dude, apparently. I think he was one of them shielded dudes. They tend not to like me. Or they tend to laugh in the face of my damage attempts.
Overpower!
Noticing we are getting stunned a lot. There we go. No point picking that, we're just gonna sell it. I don't even mean vendor it, I mean literally just sell it. Just realized I was sat like, oh, with my great big gob open. And we're full already. No. Damn you, inventory space. Damn you. I do think I need to up my loot filter a little though. Yeah. At least for now. What that? Haven't seen one of them before. Seen unique strong boxes obviously, but not one of those ones. Right, before we do that, we're gonna set ourselves on fire and stand there like a weirdo. Yes. And press all the wrong buttons. No, my finger's itchy. What the hell's going on? I'm sure there's a spirit or something that's like doing this to me on purpose today. It's just like trying its hardest to wind me up.
You need to create.
I'm gonna mute up for a minute. We've got window washer mate here, might be a bit loud. I mean, if you want to call that washing the window, he literally just came over and that was it. So let's strongbox. Let's have a look, see. What are you gonna do? He's coming back. 2 seconds. Oh, there they are. The only thing I don't like about this skill is every so often he just plants his feet and decides he wants to spin and attack on the front, so I'm moving like he's supposed to. And it just frustrates you because you're so used to moving with a skill that when it does it, you're trying to move and then he just freezes you on the spot. And you're sat there going like, what's going on? Is this life now? Use.
Overpower.
There's enemies down here somewhere. There we'll go. Hey. Seriously, that's all you're gonna give? Corrupted item with an additional socket. Couldn't have like maxed out the sockets before corrupting it. I mean, that's a 20 chaos drop, like, from the looks of it. Ooh, or not. Yeah, it's a low roll on it. Oh well. We'll probably just keep that for later. That music kinda goes perfectly.
Good night.
Oh, you're rare. Okay. There's someone's death orb binds. God damn it, I hate these things. Just not chatting much as when the rest of the guys are still there. Done. Ah, we are doing a little bit less damage than we normally would do. So that explains things. Yeah, I think I need to up my filter just a tad.
Ravage.
Yeah, let's actually do that now. No wonder we have it on soft. Let's chuck that bad boy on semi-strict. That's much better, isn't it? Yeah, so much cleaner. After this, we can do a couple of runs of the actually, you know what, I'm gonna wait for now. Or am I? I was thinking we've got two stones to try the chaos ascendancy and see how we get on, to see if we can get our 4th ascendancy. Now I've never done the chaos guy fight, so it could be a case of we go in there and we get absolutely flattened in a single shot. But like, I'm looking forward to seeing what our ascendancy is going to be like with it. I've done the trials up to it, just not that last final one, you know.
Good night.
Although we are doing pretty well in terms of damage and stuff, and they are going to be, I think, round about the level we're fighting now, so it should be doable. Nice. Yep. Don't stand in the fire, Kyle, and then wonder why you're getting hurt. Come on. Alright, Connor, no worries, my friend. All good, matey. Enjoy whatever you're doing, yeah?
Misguided fool.
Or actually, we're like midpoint on this level. Let's wait until we level up. Like I said, we were gonna do. Yes. Dunk. I love that. Why is it showing the mirror of Delirium up here still? I thought we'd done that. Yeah, see, it's gone. weird game.
Yes.
Ooh, that ain't bad. That's pretty good, actually.
Until next time.
Yeah, so 76, 77. So a little bit high, like same level and one level above where we currently are. If I slide down like that, is that going to be okay? Yeah, it's not too bad, is it? Still visual. Right, let's see. Currently it's not good for us, but that can still go higher. Oh, we don't have any exiles to dump in it. Obviously that needs cold resist and similar or higher to what's on there for those two already, and then we need life, a high life roll, and more armor would be nice. Yeah, because then we'd be able to sell that for a pretty penny. As it is, apparently that's a one divine top just now. It's not right. If I get life roll on it, it'll be that high. I need to play around with that price comparison tool a bit more. So we'll keep it in reserve for now. Armor. We'll dump you there. Ah, damn. That's right, we're heading down here, aren't we? So this one, then that one. How's everyone's day going? What are you guys all up to? Trying to take over the world? Or are you like being evil, villainous and trying to take over the world? Or are you doing it like, you know, being hero-like and doing stuff as people do? Yeah, that's my weird brain. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever you're doing, I hope you're having a good day.
They've come to you to die. You are at mercy.
Now that we're doing our proper damages, that's so much more like it. I only want my buffers, that's so much to ask for. There we go. Oh, there wasn't a delirium mirror down this way as well, wasn't there? You know, like, look at her. Did I get her? No. There's a couple actually. We are literally night and day stronger when we have that our staggering palm buff on us. And he's done that weird thing where it's planting his feet again. Why is he doing that? That's so annoying. To be honest, that's when I'm getting like hit the most, is when he does that. Now that that badness has passed, we can go back down and have a look, see what stuff happened. Ooh, nasty. Probably shouldn't have done that. Me and these death orbs don't have a good relationship. They despise me. The majority of my deaths with this build have been because of those bloody things. Even with higher chaos right now, I still don't like them. He keeps planting his feet. We're doing alright on the XP. Yep. There we go. We'll take it just in case we decide to do them. Okay, we need more stagger build up with our palm, I believe.
Assault!
Ooh, chaos resistance. That was meant to say chaos resistance, not whatever came out my mouth then. Doing its job very nicely. I do have a feeling that enemies are going to start hitting for so much more than what I can take in a single hit soon though. Because they're already chunking us for anywhere between a third to half my life in a single hit. There goes XP from this map so far. Well, we go again. It's alright, gives us a chance to rerun up and catch anything we might miss, like here and here. I didn't have a look at anything in. So we still need much more chaos for us. I think, was that chaos that killed us? Or was that just a normal, yeah, I think that was chaos because it was the green stuff, wasn't it?
Good night.
I mean, we need more everything in general, to be honest, but cool. That was the end of the map in terms of rares. We're purposely not doing the ritual encounters because they are chaos, and chaos is nasty and it hurts.
Speak. Until next time.
I mean, it wasn't a total waste. We got some stuff out of that. So later, if our thingy fails, God, I don't know what's going on. I had like 5 on board, maybe 7 bots between Twitch and YouTube this morning. Ooh, damn. We can't buff this up anymore, unfortunately, either. Oh well. We'll have to make do with not having that third slot on this tower. I guess it's a nice, somewhat linear map for one of these.
Good night.
I am noticing I'm having a lot of unique drops lately that I've not seen before. Hack density is not as high in this as I thought it was going to be. We'll come back in a second for that. Which of course means we'll probably forget about it entirely in about a second. Who's dropping the Ellie bomb things? Is it you? What are we getting? Ooh, simulacrum splint. There. Simulacrum splinters there. Cool. I think that's the first of those that we've actually gotten. The splinters, I mean. Yeah. Ah, damn it, damn it, damn it. What froze me then? Critting quite consistently now, it seems, as well. Ooh, very nice. Or it would be if the enemies just didn't stop. I know they're addressing that in the next big patch, they were saying. Right next to the map boss. I had no idea the map boss was there. Oi. Tell you, I've had no luck with these deaths today. I take that back. Revenge is sweet. We do have splinters down here to go grab, actually, now that I remember. They're still going to be here. Or did they go? Splinters. Where did this swap back? I'm sure we came down as far as going there. Oh, they must have disappeared. Or did we pick them up? No, we didn't pick them up. Damn. Oh well. That's a shame. Such a cool effect. At that site. That'd be a good leveling helmet for a poison build. I mean, all we really got from there was just stuff to save. I wonder if any of the distilled oils are worth anything. I haven't looked this week. I don't think we've got any that are worth divines, but it's worth having a look, isn't it? I mean, I have. I think we just checked that one, didn't we? Oh, it was that one. Nah, none of the oils we have are worth out. Well, they're not worth exalts, divines.
Hey.
I wonder if it'd be actually worth exalts. Let's see. Exalted orbs. Yeah. Our exalts have just stopped dropping. Have you noticed that? Just trying to see where to go to next. Kind of want to go up this way into the mountain ranges. Let's do that. Ooh. Right, so we're gonna go here, here, and there. That's the first time I've seen that. Completing this map or dropping at the skill book. I had no idea that those they put those in like that. I knew about unique maps, obviously, but not that any of them give you skill books. Cool. Yeah, augury. Yeah, just so we can avoid doing the augury map. Actually, I'll do that. Let's go.
Found you to die. You are the
Good
mercy.
night.
Alright, are we taking bets on how quick before I die? Depends on how much this mysterious, hairy, tickly thing tickles my knuckles. I think it might be that the pollen against me. I'm telling you guys, today is just kind of a vibe. Or I'm trying to turn it into one at least. Well, attack in the right direction, Cal. That would help.
Assault.
There we go. After everything's dead. Ooh, more simulacrum splinters. We'll take them. I kind of want to give this expedition encounter a go. Oh no, one of those. Ooh. Okay, you guys hurt. No, 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 no. You're not gonna squish me and then blow up in my face.
Overpower.
I mean, if that's not a quote for Boxart, I don't know. Or reviews. You're not gonna squish me and blow up in my face. I actually kind of really want to see what's going to be in here. This. It's done my head big time. It's like, feels like there's a hair just tickling the end of my nose. Hey. place for it to put that, to be honest. This music really doesn't fit what we're doing, but it is. It's all cool. And there's a great big pile of bodies. It's a spear, I believe, isn't it? Yes. God's sake. Oh, there's two in here. Okay. This map's giving us a lot of XP. Look at it. That's more like it. Look at that pack density. Well, I knew there was something else down here. What was it?
Good night.
That's what always gets you. It's not the one hit. It's the double hit. Oh. I wonder if the way I sit with my feet up has been putting too much pressure on my lower back. I wonder if that's what's been causing me my back pain issues for a while. And the same thing almost happened again. Oh, chaos orb stuff and chaos bullshit on top of the exploding enemies. Lovely. Leave you guys to blow up in the corner all on your own.
Assault!
Get off the wall. Ah, right in the center. I know that buff only gives us 7% increased crit rate, alright, but it's huge. Crit chance, sorry. Crit chance. And we're not really doing anything with the projectiles either. Doesn't help that I keep getting stuff on environmental objects, mind you, as well. So that right there was a good, like, see how he's just kind of like parking his feet instead of doing the movement speed he's, like the little moving forward he's meant to be doing. I don't know if it's a glitch with the skill or like a bug that I haven't zapped or what, but yeah, it's infuriating when it happens, and it happens a lot. Or if I'm doing something wrong maybe, which let's face it is entirely possible. You'll need one of those. One there real quick. Come on. Boss. Hello.
You tread where you do not belong. The weak shall kneel before my
It's so good.
This changes nothing.
I was hoping again before you done something like that. There we go. He glitched out. Are they gonna stop spawning? Or is it just glitched? Wow. So close to 83. Actually, damn, that's not worth it.
Time is not on our side.
Can we buff our one of our auras yet? No, they're both 17. Well, oh good, oh good. Our exiles have disappeared. We were getting loads of them dropping last night, and now they're just like puff of smoke gone. Temporal chains maps are rough. No thank you. Actually, let's just move you to the side, shall we? Yeah. Right, I'm gonna have a quick bio break and stretch and stuff. I'll be right back, chat. Take this moment to fill your drinks up, get up and have a stretch, and just move around for a second. I'm gonna run a quick minute of ads while I'm off and about. Be right back. I'm nearly back, chat. Just sorting a couple of things. You know when you totally forget to take your pain meds for the morning. Yeah. Not saying I did that, but like, yeah, might have something to do with why I'm in so much pain. That's right, we're heading here, aren't we? And then I didn't realize the window washer matey decided to close the windows, what, like, and not open them again. So the heat was building up in the room.
Treacherous book. You are the cause of great misery.
Assault!
Ooh, research your strongbox. The last time we had one of these things, I think. We got a level 19 gem. And I think a divine from it. Oh no, it was a great jeweler's orb. Or perfect jeweler's orb even. Okay, this is insane. Yep, I just seen that one coming. We will level up, chat. We will level up. That's bit. It's just, yeah, it's just gonna keep on. Let's go to the strongbox first. Oh, wait, the zombies. I've got plenty of gold. Does this thing just... Right, this is the last one. Let's see. Oh, it's 1.9. Is that? That's 1.9 mil to open it another time. How much are you worth? That can't be right. Every time we've come across one of them, we've come out with stuff that's worth stuff. Now, Connor, on the other hand, has been absolutely shattered. One of our channel mods. We need our buff. We need our buff. Yeah, like getting him a buff does so much for us. It's great for crowd control because it pierces all enemies, and he's just planted himself on the spot in there. Whoa, ho, ho, ho. Don't know where all that shit came from, but I'm glad we dodged it. Let's see. Now it's getting mega bright outside and I can't see my screen. Thank you. Son, thank you. There's a rare enemy down here. I want to go pay a little visit to him. Well, we have this active. Oh, there was a rare enemy down here that I wanted to go pay a visit to. When we get these boss like that, we just disintegrate everything around us. I love it. What I don't like is when he does that weird thing though, where he just plants himself like that. Look, look, look. Why?
Ravage!
Am I doing something wrong that's causing them to do that? So a lot of the times when we've died, it's been because he's just like decided to like freeze on the spot like that. I'm debating, should I put a quick build video together? I mean, it's nothing special, but it's very much a work in progress, you know, but it's doing well for where it's at. Hi, Turbo.
Creature.
Because I'm bald, and it's the way my flat is situated. It's the way my flat is, because I have a corner flat. Or the way the flat is, sorry, not my flat. I just like saying that. The map boss is down there. It's like on the corner of a crossroads, and I live right next to the coast, so I'll get the cold air coming in this way, mixed with the sun coming down, and the sun like hits and comes across this way, and there's a window here and a window on this side. So in the mornings I get the sun there, and then afternoons I get the sun here. But the cold air that comes from this side, when the sun's not there, is really cold. And then it switches, and that's it right next to this one. Plus, my head is, as you remember, completely like buzzed at the minute. And when I go from my normal temperatures, like my normal hair, now I can't think, see, down to next to nothing, it gets cold. Like you notice the cold quickly. Same with all this, when this gets shaved down. Your house got big windows on the south side, so we always get the heat. Yeah, these windows are like 2+ meters high and about 1 meter and a bit wide, so they're huge as well. That normally means we're right next to the boss. So the build's taking a little turn of improvement since the last stream. I did go over it at the beginning of the stream, but I'll do it again after this map just to show you. We got one huge window, like 2 to 3 and 2 by 3, and then oh, that's huge. Here, Project Monk has started. Very nice. You have to let me know how you get on. So we're in T11 rares. And we're doing okay. We have a couple of runs that we're going to be... I was still only in A3 normal, so yeah. Takes a little bit to get through the campaign, but like, as you know, it's cool once it's done. Once you've done it, and then you get to just like chill out in like maps, you know. Damn it, I was hoping there was going to be one over there. So we're currently level 82 and nearly 83. We got our third ascendancy. We're going to be work a couple of runs we can do later for our fourth. We're going to go for the Unbound Avatar one. On the which last season I normal used 2 days for normal plus scroll. Yeah, I'm about the same, to be honest. So going through the campaign. Right, let's see this boss fight.
Good night.
Take those critties. Take those crits. There we go. Oh my god, that's the first Exalted Orb we've seen drop in this entire stream, I believe. Can we pick that up? Probably not worth anything, but so our build's done pretty decent, as you can see. Lovely hideout, by the way. Ah, thanks. Yeah. Literally, you come out, ID, bench, and then deconstruct, disenchant, sorry, and then you're back in. And then basically you can come round, go up here for a couple extra stores, and then you've just got I don't know what that's done there. I didn't put that there. Recombinator. Let's move you up actually to like, can I move you up? I'm not gonna really be using you, so I mean, do I have to have you in the... Mine is kind of similar, just in limestone. That was the one I had to begin with at first. You know what? Let's bring you down here with these guys. Maybe don't get stuck on you. Let's just dump you there. So mine was the limestone one at first with all the water and everything, and I absolutely loved it. So we had a couple of stuff drop. Fortunately, it doesn't look like it's worth very much at the minute. We had one of those, you know, the gamble chests, and we spent like 1 million gold in it. We got a level 20 uncut spirit gem and a greater jeweler's orb and a couple of like a stack of ball orbs. So yeah, this, I mean, I don't know if they're worth out. The price check total thing I've got is saying that it's not. I am, yes. I'm using, not heralds, I'm using wind dancer and overwhelming presence. And I just don't have the stats apparently to use it. Yeah, nowhere near that. I'm gonna do a quick build overview in just a second. I was just looking at those. Boss. Today's been another weird day in terms of my my brain cells not working right. Just save it for later because worth dog shit. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Right, so last time, in terms of the build, we were level, what? I want to say high 60s, low 70s last stream. I took yesterday off from the stream just a recharge day, and basically after I sorted everything else out in the flat and stuff and that I had to do, I spent most of the day just chilling out in PoE, to be honest, and got some stuff done. So first off, I want to quickly jump over the ascendancy, the tree. We did our third ascendancy in Sakima's, and we went for the I Am the Thunder. I forgot that one of our aura boss gives us Cullen Strike, and I was literally 1 or 2 hits away from the Scorpion boss killing me, and then I just like ran out of mana and just slapped it with my default attack, which does like stupid amount of damage anyway, and then the Cullen Strike kicked in and chunked the last little bit of health down, and I won the thing, and it with like a sliver of health left. I was just sort of going sat there like that for about 30 seconds. So we took the day's stuff off because I realized we're just not doing the day's build up anywhere else in the build, and we need, I think we need a little bit of stuff that's gonna, like, we didn't have it set up properly and it just wasn't working for us. So I came down here and we needed more crit chance, so we got more crit chance. And then we've worked on crit damage bonus as well. And we've got these, which is the same stuff basically. And some of these. anything that I can get that gives crit chance, essentially. This jewel here, we did get lucky yesterday, and we had another one of these drop in the Sekimas out of one of the boxes there for us. So we've got 2 like that on now, so we get 2 rage for every hit, so it ramps our damage up that little bit quicker. In terms of crit hit chance, we are actually we managed to get our 5 and 6 sockets, which I've put, obviously you've seen inspiration. The 6th one I put ambush in there just now for our wailing assault, using X on a jewel. Yeah, I will. Yeah, I've been meaning to. And then also because last night we had like 4 divine drop in the space of an hour, so I basically just went around and used it and got some gear and like done stuff. So put acceleration in on our staggering palm, and also I did put that in just to see if we could get it going, but it doesn't seem that it's doing it. So yeah, I'll take that back out. We need to find something to put in there now. In terms of our actual gear, we've got our defenses kind of worked out somewhat for now. This was up at 40, but obviously we'll level it up. It's dropped down a little bit. Our life is bumped up a little bit from where we were last stream. I think last stream we were at like 1900 or so. A tiny little bit ES. Resistances all doing good. Even getting the chaos resistance up a little bit. So I'm happy with that. Okay, so the gear. We did replace our staff. We've gotten this one, which gives us the +1 extra on top of the +6 we had for the melee skills. And it's got little life leech on there now as well, obviously with a bit more lightning damage and a little, just a tiny little bit more physical damage on there. The helmet, yeah, it's +7 now, so yeah. The helmet, we got lucky with this one last night. It dropped with just the base 22 fire res on it as a magic, and then obviously we raid it. I messed up because I forgot to put like another thing on to get the second magic modifier, and then so it cost us an extra exalt, and then we managed to get this by just dumping exalts on it. And then we got lucky on the corrupt, and we got the second socket. So I put the soul cores in for the chaos resistance, because that's kind of what we need. We haven't touched the chest piece because we're not getting rid of that for a while, thanks to Connor. This ring is still the same. That's going to be our next upgrade to see what we can change on there. Probably get rid of the chaos damage and the life. Get better life roll, sorry. We did upgrade this ring to have life on it, and we got lucky with the chaos resistance corruption on there too. I believe we upgraded this since last stream. Our books, I think we changed as well. Yeah, just for the chaos res and the higher well, higher everything on there really than what we had. We haven't touched our gloves. The armor is kind of keeping me from upgrading, so you got 25 div to build around. Yeah, so I've done this on a budget of about 5 divine, I think, so far. I want to say that's like 4 divine outright, and then probably about 5 in terms of exalts and everything I've put in from leveling to now. The belt, we just picked that up for like 1x. We got lucky and picked this one up for 1x on one of my other characters. This was actually sat on my lightning arrow build, so I went and raided it off of her and put it on this guy. So yeah, that's where we currently are. So that's nothing. Long way to go. Yeah, we're like, I want to say we're kind of like beginning, end game. I want to say we're like maybe round about here. I want to say maybe about there. Yeah. Oh, we've got like a little bit ways to go. So in terms of the skill trees, though, we are gonna be getting this one next. I'm thinking about picking this up, and then in time getting these two. We are gonna be coming over here next though and getting these crit hit damage stuff back as well. And then I think we'll be close to 90 at that point. We're currently, what are we? 82. 5, 86. So that'll take us to 86. Yeah, roundabouts, yeah, exactly. I think the ascendancy is going to be big though, just for the unbound avatar. In terms of, like, you know, that can be our oh shit moment when we get dog piled on by the crowds of mobs, of enemies. So yeah, that's the plan, to get that. Does that give crit stuff actually for the unbound avatar? I've not checked. Elemental ailment. No, it doesn't. Oh well. I would not go avatar in mine, so gonna be fun how we build around it. Yeah. So if you wouldn't go avatar in your one, if you were to use the same ascendancy, which one would you go for then? I was thinking of going for the chill one, like the frost, but we're not doing frost damage anywhere. And I don't think that we would just gain 10% of our damage as cold damage, would we? Like, even if we're not doing it anywhere in the build. Pure 10 sec damage buff bottom row. Bottom row and top row. Well, like here and then up the top. So I've went the bottom row for the crit hit chance. Yeah, at first and see. But the top row, I wasn't like... I mean, if we did that, apparently we would gain like 95 extra spirit. We're currently not getting any anywhere else apart from just like what we have. But because of the evasion rating on there, I think that works out to about 95 extra just off of the body armor. Although for defenses, that so if I'm reading this right, that would drop us down to 30, I want to say 32, maybe 31 on evasion. I wish I could buy something off your Domino's. I haven't had a pizza in a while. I kind of want a pizza. Soon. You'll only get from your chest piece then. I made a monk in season 1. He had 250 spirit. Jesus. I mean, we're not lacking for the damage, which is why I'm not really wanting to go that way. And like, although we are, as we've said, only in T11s on the maps, so we do have a bit of a ways to go, as you say. But to be honest, only look at attack speed on passive trial. Yeah, that's what I've been thinking. For now, we do need something that's going to upgrade our armor a little bit. I'm thinking our next boots are going to have to be armor-based boots, I think. Yeah. Yes. No worries. For your last comment, I'm aiming to get to T15 maps as well. That's where I want to get to. And then we'll see from there. Let's see. Yes, support skills deal 50% more damage with hits against enemies that are on low life. I think that one's going to be perfect for it, actually. Let's chuck that in and see what that's going to do. We're so close to leveling up. Maps. Oh, no. We'll wait until we level to bump up one, haven't we? Welcome in, everyone. I hope you're having a great day. Hope your morning's been all right. You've enjoyed all of the coffee, all the tea, or your energy drinks, whatever it is you like to enjoy. I'm kind of due another coffee myself, but I want to play. Actually, we're gonna drop this Exile on our Joel that we've got. Here. Did I drop one on the other one? No. Okay, so that can be what we do next. Oi, nice. Somewhat damage. Cool, because we do actually do fire damage. So yeah. Right, map. That's right. We're going in here. I've never done this map before, so I am actually really quite interested to see what's gonna happen. I hope the sound mix and everything's okay for you guys. Like, I don't sound too loud, the game's not too quiet, and we are back. Cool. Did you just have a quick update to do or something, did you? For you, it's fine. Cool. Yeah, Windows update.
Good night.
Well, how great this place is. You'd think it was a delirium map. Oh, the goal. This is cool. This is my first time on this map. I'm assuming I've just got to run around and kill everything, pick the gold up, yeah? We got a gem for our staggering palm. That gives us 50% increased damage on enemies with low life. So yeah, pick up all gold. Let's see. Pick up all gold, kill boss, explosive will drop, place it when you can and get huge power. Cool, awesome. That's the plan then, that's what we'll do. I'm assuming that's the boss up there that I thingy just before. Or not.
chance.
It's funny because we feel nice and powerful right now, but I'm assuming that there's going to be a point where there's definitely going to come a point where the game's we hit a wall, a solid brick wall, and the game's just going to be like, yeah, no. We definitely are critting consistently now, which is nice. Turbo, you'll have to let me know if you end up running into the same issue I keep having. Every so often, our guy just like, when we're doing the attack, instead of, like, I'm not pressing the movement button now, instead of moving forward like that, he literally just, it's like I've got the button held down to move, like, stay on the spot. He literally just plants his feet and doesn't move. And to be honest, a good portion of the times I've died with this build have been when that's happened. Because it tends to happen right in the middle when there's like a big group of enemies on top of you. You think too much about it. In the maps, the HP don't really scale that much. Damage is another part, but yeah. Pinnacle boss is a different story. T1 to 3 easy, T4 very hard. Yeah, I am a chronic overthinker, and I do overthink about a lot of stuff. So yeah, that's like pretty much nail on the head. When the stand on the spot thing happens, I'll let you know. I don't know if it's just me doing something wrong or what, like, but I've got a dodge roll to get him to move again almost. And it is an annoyance.
Good night.
I've not even got the skill yet, yeah. They've put it, I can understand, like, after leveling it up a bit and getting it going, I can understand why they made it quite a high level requirement to get it. I mean, it is one of those, to me, it does feel clunky at first. I think that turns a lot of people off the idea of using it. I will be doing, after this, I will be doing another monk build and doing another, doing a flicker strike build. I want to see if we can figure that out. Also, don't read what his skills are. It doesn't actually tell you. I assumed that because you're literally just spinning on a spot and smacking enemies with the staff. I assumed it was just like biz and weapon damage. Which was why I've went, like, you know, that route. So much gold. I love it. Yeah, skill level. I think that's true of all skills though, isn't it? I'm looking forward to seeing what yours is going to be like, for sure. I'm doing that thing again where I'm raising my voice to speak when I don't need to. Right, here we go.
None may leave this accursed island.
Literally. Do I have to place this somewhere or just anywhere? And the tax suite that goes off of. There's a specific place. I'm assuming it might be there, but always around the middle. Yeah. It will highlight. Ah. Maybe this place. What do you think? Very nice. How much is all that? Holy shit. That was like 300k. And the book of knowledge too. Yeah, that was cool. And we leveled up for that too. Right, last point on here, I believe. Which should bump us up a good little portion actually. 35337. Very nice. For the skill tree, I've basically just been going towards like what's the word I'm looking for? Oh wow, for T15 when around 100 bonus roll on the map, it's around 1.7 mil. Oof, very nice. Very, very nice. And of course, if you get have like high rarity, it'll be even higher again, I'm assuming. Want to see a decent Atlas passive? Yeah, sure. All I've been doing is basically just... Because my last passive tree, before they changed it all, like I knew what I was doing with it, you know? The shrines are doing good for us. Rarity don't make a matter on gold. It did at game launch, didn't it? Did they change it? If we go here... I kind of really want to go towards the shrines because we're pretty beefy when I'm putting in a Discord user if you want. Cool, I'll have a look. Discord, let's see. Oh, when you've put it in, I'm sure it'll ping. Now that we've leveled up, I want to go try our luck and get this other ascendancy and see how we do. Yeah, rarity is for item tier and currency. I think I remember I'm sure it was Ziz talking about it with Steel Mage back when like the game first came out. Obviously the game's changed so much since then, so Steel Mage was telling them about how having I think it was Steel Mage having increased rarity at the time was you send it private. Yeah, if you want to, yeah. My messages should be open. If I'm online. Do I have to be online for that? I didn't know. Oh crap, wrong button. It should be fixed now.
Smiles upon the victorious. Will that be you?
You sent it to the wrong person. There we go. I did pass the first. See. So that's very, very similar to what I was thinking, because I was over the right hand side getting like wavestone drop chance and stuff. Yeah. Because before this league I was using I had a buff, so basically like for the wavestone drop chance, so I could get, you know, when you go into the towers, the citadels, but need the notes before just put in the point because it can be big.
2 wins is barely a reputable streak.
Gotta check the face. Cat's mean behind it. Ah, right, okay. Several statues that petrify you. They're just live.
Don't stare too closely.
You just have to be careful.
Are you ready, challenger?
Defeat all the monsters.
Assault!
Ah, that didn't take long now, did it? I just literally selected the thing for it and then I forgot they were here. Back. All good, hopefully. I did what you said, and I put an extra the Exile that we had drop onto this, and I got 14% increased fire damage. So very happy with that. Why did you go back down? Was that because I took too long? Yeah. Okay. Ah, right. Yeah.
Oh, wipe that smile.
So
off
in
your
the
face.
hallway of my flat, or the flat, sorry. Obviously, there's a central heating radiator in there because it's right in the center of the flat, and there's wooden floorboards underneath the carpet. So the heating pipes, when the heating's on, get very warm. So Spike goes out and she just plants herself in like lengthways across this single file, like it's about that size, and she just plants herself like a sausage just across this one area where all the heat is. It keeps putting this one up. I think it's trying to get us to pick it.
Let's protect them. Live.
Assault!
Keep forgetting about those bloody petrifying towers.
Curse one.
There we go. Music kind of doesn't go with the gameplay, but it's all good. It's all good. But he tends to shut off the freezer. Ah, right, okay. That's not good, man. Absolutely not. Lovely. Speaking of cats, I think my one's just made an appearance. I can feel her moving around my feet.
No chance.
Nice. I have a song finished at the right moment there as well. Nope. And you don't look into the freezer every day. Yeah. Most freezers though, almost all of them in fact, I don't know if you know this, if they turn off and you leave the door closed on them, they tend to be like, they tend to do really well at retaining the cold, like the temperature, and keeping things cold for a long time. See, I don't have that problem because Spike, there's a great big fire safety door that closes on its own and it's heavy, so she can't get into the kitchen. Monsters have 300% increased crit. Bloody hearts appear, slowing you. Breaking the tether will stun you, no thank you. It's just a small one. Yeah.
Where you stand.
It's gonna be interesting to see how we should get. Like, I'm pretty sure we should manage to get to the boss fight at the end. Now that I've said that, the game's gonna be like, no, not happening.
Good night.
May your next attempt prove more fruitful.
My bad. I seen that and I thought, I'll be fine. I'll be able to get out of it before it goes off. Things you will never take. Yeah. Not that one. There we go. So in the past, to get this one, I've had to go through the Sakimas and do the fourth trial through the Sakimas. Yeah, I just wasn't expecting that to I need to open it again, don't I? Wasn't expecting that to actually like get us that. Like, as you say, there is certain things you know to avoid and certain things you just be okay, but I thought, I even hesitated for a second. I was like, should I stay in the center? Fine.
I hope your next
Bang.
attempt will be more favorable.
Runes will appear that. Yeah, we can deal with that one.
Descends.
I've not experimented much with this. This trial.
Your challenge awaits. Prove yourself.
To be honest, done a lot more in the 60 miles for sure. So everyone seems to be playing Doom Eternal at the minute, or Dark Ages. Dark Ages, sorry, not Eternal. It just came out yesterday, I think it was, or the day before. Chaos is actually the most easy to get last ascendancy points. Yeah, and then of course you have the skill issue that is me to contend with as well, so there's that. I make stupid choices like what you just witnessed. Is it all the way up here? It's not, is it? It is. That's weird. The Sakima one, I basically just sat one night because it was back at game launch for my first build, and I was just like, but damage you need. It's okay, thank you very much. You're welcome to have input, of course, but like, I tend to pick what I think I'm going to be comfortable with and what I know might be too much. Like that one, definitely not taking that one. Monsters cannot be slowed or stunned. All resistances, bosses deal more damage and take less damage. Yeah, so if you don't know what to pick, speak up. No, I do. It's not of like you must pick this or you must pick that, is it? It's a case of like, you know, me personally, I tend to pick what I think is going to be okay for the build. And we do loads of damage anyway, so we'll pick that one. And I don't mind dying. You know, I made sure we leveled up before we came in here because I thought we would die anyway. But, and of course, your input is always welcome, though, for sure.
Outlive my expectations.
Crush!
It's a chase of what to avoid, actually, in terms of the build you go with. If it's melee based on range. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah, of course, avoiding the traps that you decide to go with too, and not stepping into them like a dafty. Can't believe I did that. The second I done it, I was just like, nope, nope. And one good thing in there should have it. Yeah. Like obviously, if you're a stun heavy build like this one, you don't want to be picking the thing that stops the enemies from being stunned.
Good night.
Funny, since I mentioned that thing that he seems to be doing where he's just standing on the spot, he hasn't actually done it. I don't think. Same with the ghost in there. Ghost? You lost me a little bit there. Oh, bloody back pain. Oi. Even with taking pain meds, we're still feeling it today.
This is just a warm-up. I've never tested this on anyone.
See, like the turrets, they're an easy one because like you just have to avoid them, you know?
Stay close or perish.
Elbow. You can stay there. Turrets are easy. Yeah. They're kind of a given whenever they show up. At least for me. I do think they need to make the surface, the ring surface, or the outer edge of it, a little bit more visible on the ground. It's like you can't always see where it is, and sometimes it gets a bit hard. At least for me. I wonder if there's a way I can randomize which one of those messages it is. In season 1, There was none. LL. What do you mean? You mentioned ghosts and then turrets. Oh, like in season 1, the turrets went in it. I'm sure there was. Just the fire ones, weren't there? The ring. Oh yeah, the ring. Yeah, the ring's a new thing. And I think I kind of preferred the way it looked, to be honest, if I'm being honest.
We are only getting started.
Ah, okay. If it hit, oh, the shade. Yeah, I've never selected it. That's the one that got us. I mean, the Rings of Doom kind of make it sound like we're one shot, you don't know. I mean, we can afford to have the bigger thing there.
Twice.
Hello, Deaf Chicken.
A bird needs anything to feed its young.
For the monastery.
Let's just hope the next boss fights go like that.
A true display of might.
Now, I picked up Modifier once in the first season, or the first league, and got absolutely hammered by it. There was immortal monsters in there that I just could not touch. Which one would you suggest? Not that bad if you have decent gear. Shall we go with that one then? I think I'm gonna, because we can't take that or that one. Yeah, let's go with that one. I would pick the middle one actually. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking.
Are more common than you think.
I mean, it's all right if you have a headhunter on, I suppose. You can be picking up all those mods. Or a chance of picking up that extra mod. Defeat all the monsters. Cool. And that's easy one.
No chance.
The damage, we do pretty okay damage for where we're at, I think. And then we get the buff and we just, it's night and day.
Bit off more than you could chew.
I looked away. I literally turned my eyes like that and then straight back because a car went by the window. Hey. Oh well. No big deal. No big deal. No, the headhunter, the belt. if you have a headhunter on, you have a chance of getting the mods, don't you? That's where that gems come from. I doubt we'll be able to do this, but let's go give it a try. For 20 seconds, yes. If you have currency, you can buy the soul cores from Alvador. Yeah, true. Now, I do remember that I have some of these. There was one of these I really wanted to put in. I can't remember which one. I think it was this one. Is there a way I would be able to work this in? I think that's the best one I've got. I mean, I can't decide. I've got decision paralysis today. It doesn't matter how we do this, does it? There's no way we can finagle it to...
You bring another guest.
Not silent.
I am still convinced that Monk's voice, mate, he was, if you're not good at Sikimas... Yeah. Res and maximum honor are the way to go. I wouldn't say I'm the best, but I'm able to get through it. And also entirely, my ability to get through it is entirely dependent on what debuffs I pick up. Shock power. Yep, no worries.
Swift magnificence.
It's funny, you can always see when I'm trying to hit an enemy and it just boom, trying to pick someone up and he gets the hit. You back. Cool. Awesome. Oh my god, that's like the second exalt of the stream. Today they've been almost as rare as the vines. Itchy nose, itchy nose, itchy nose. think there's like a tiny little hair on the end of my nose, and it keeps tickling just here, and the wind is making it, like, catching it enough to make it go.
Relish your mortality.
We got a fan blasting. Nice. Luckily, because of the way I was describing, like how I described the way the windows are for the flat, I don't need to do that. I just have to have one open, because one of them's always in shade, you know. Ah, damn it. I seen that happening and I was like, I'm gonna move, and then no.
That was close.
The PC room is also on, otherwise other side of house, but door always open into the living room and to PC. So blessing. Oh yeah, they like can be like mini nuclear reactors, kind of the amount of heat that they can put out. I mean, my one is literally like just down to the side here of the desk, and it currently doesn't have the top or the front of the case on because the fans I got were a little bit too big and the casing wouldn't work, so I was just like took them off. Plus for monitors, yeah, that'll be my next upgrade, I believe. Definitely getting some monitors. I need at least one more, so I'll probably just start there, but I normally have like 3 going.
Good night.
2 or 3 going, at least, yeah. See, there we go. He done that weird stand on the spot thing there and refused to move.
A great challenge overcome.
It's so weird. It's like he literally forgets he can move forward. Something you have to try for yourself to feel like, yeah. So normally, like, I'm not touching the thing. Normally, he's supposed to move. Like, even if I try to put it at his feet, he still moves. And then every now and then, it's just like his feet do not move, and you're just on the spot, and you've got to dodge to get, or like use my palm to get him to thingy. It's so strange. I don't know if it's easy to see. From the sounds of it, it's not easy to see either. That's something you have to experience. Maybe a bug or something else weird with the coding of the scope. Yeah, I'm thinking it's either I'm doing something wrong that I'm unaware of, or the there's a bug with it somewhere, because I know it's not a heavily played skill. So I don't know if, like, maybe they're unaware of something with it. Nice. Every one of those hits on that guy there was a crit. Hard turn to like, yeah, it's definitely one of those for sure. It's just a minor annoyance more than anything else, you know? And sometimes it has caused deaths as well.
Anything for a sip.
Is I'll be standing there trying to get him to move forward by doing an attack, which he should be doing, and then just, he's like, no, I will not move. This is my favorite spot. And I'm not going anywhere. Right, let's see if I can, there we go. Put the pressure on the side for a second. Let's see. I mean, kind of want to do that one. Yeah, it's kind of got us a few times and I'm just like, To be honest, it takes a lot to get me to rage that stuff off.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Not for me. Yeah. Totally get that. My friend Billy, who you've heard a few times, got a little bit of banger issues. Well, you never know, you might have. My friend Billy, like I was saying, off of one of our channel mods, I'm sure you've spoken with him a few times. He was on yesterday or like last stream. Like he gets heated quite quickly, and we used to play FPS games like Battlefield all the time, and like, yeah, it never used to be good. What are the debuffs? Now we can do if monsters have an increased life. No. I mean, we're alright without that, really, aren't we? We don't need to. Yeah, FPS as well. One little thing in there, you don't have to take them. Yeah, I was just curious as to what it was going to give us, that was all. Damn, I don't like either of these, but damn it. My bad. Totally jumping into the spikes there. And went the complete wrong direction. Is it? It's gonna be down the bottom there, isn't it? I'm looking for it, trying to figure out where it is, and I'm like, concentrate, Kyle. Come on. No. Over. Am I missing something here? Oh, there. So we went up and then we went to there, but instead of going down. I think I need another cup of coffee. It's my excuse, alright? I'm sticking with it. Lack of coffee. One cup is not enough. Itchy nose as well, distracting me. Yeah, so my skull mug, I don't know if you were here when I was showing it off last time, it's like 2 to maybe 3 normal sized cups. And it is absolutely amazing. So I tend to have like one of those in the morning, and I drink really strong coffee called Skull Crush coffee.
Crush!
It's like 350 milligrams of caffeine in each cup, and it's brewed coffee as well, so it's always that little bit stronger, you know. I keep stepping on the bloody spikes. So I have one of those in the morning to help wake us up, and then if I'm really feeling it throughout the day, I'll have another one. But my normal coffee is Nescafe Zero. What I am going to do is get off and try and salt my nose real quick. Yeah. So, there's my mug. As you can see, it's like the size of my head almost. Yeah, it's huge. Don't do drugs, kids. Sitting talking about coffee going. Hey. But believe it or not, because of the way like my body is, like most days that doesn't even touch the sides. Yeah. Then fix the nose here. Right, I'm gonna be right back in just a second, yeah, so I don't get like all sniffly on stream. I'm gonna go blow my nose and hopefully that'll sort this out. Lose whatever hairs and there's tickling me away. Make myself a coffee as well, because I'm like feeling myself a bit sluggish and dragging, so plus my pain meds as well will have like thingy does a bit, but I'll be right back. Right, I'm back. What's happened to the music? Did you turn off? Oh, the playlist finished.
A CRM shouldn't weigh your...
You guys heard nothing. That should be a bit better now. Right, sweet life elixir in the cup and cooling down as we speak. I'll be able to devour that soon enough. Nose itchiness, I'm pretty sure I've blown my nose, but so it should be a bit better, but I'm pretty sure it's down to hay fever. There's clear blue skies here today, so like its pollen count's pretty high, and I get terrible hay
The
fever.
foe ahead is
Got no
formidable.
antihistamines though,
Steel yourself.
unfortunately. Not that they tend to work.
Beware of the burst.
Good night.
I will succeed.
I was thinking maybe at some point, dude, if we get this to where the survivability is a little bit better, I think if we could sort our armor out so our armor would be like 55-ish or more, I think maybe I might make like a quick build video for it. And put it up. Let's see
Rest
what
a
you've got.
while. On.
And we'll buy that other one as well, because why not?
We will succeed.
Just to put the video up on the ye old YouTube. It would be my first time doing that, mind you, with a PoE build that I've done. Be interesting. Weird bot says. There we go. I'm just I don't think there's anything in here that we really want to have a look at. So we keep going. Right, even if my nose is itchy, I'm not going to be touching it anymore. I made to build an official on there. Cool. And how do they do? People like them. Or people seem to like them. Nobody has seen them. Yeah, it can be hard to get people to see stuff on there. But at least you've got them. You know? You can point people to them if you ever need to. Damn it.
Be unmade.
Impressive endurance.
Use them for yourself. Yeah. Totally get that. Absolutely. Now those skulls won't follow me all the way in here. Is Path of Building got a PoE2 thing out for it? Because I know at game launch he was saying that he wasn't going to be doing one for it. It does. Okay. If that's the case, are we having to sort that out then? Because I use all that all the time. Right. Yeah. Path of Building is a phenomenal program. Ow. That wasn't even the thing to there. Oh well. Oh, that's funny. Aha. This music's a bit more chill out than I was thinking, but I'm here for it. I'm here for it. For sure.
Relish your mortality.
Chalice, escape title. I'm used to Psytrance. Yeah, yeah. I remember you saying that you actually like it's your go-to listen to. See, I'm a bit strange. I like Psytrance. I like rock music, like heavy guitar stuff, pop music as well. Like my favorite artist is someone called Sam Ryder. Like he is amazing. This is messy. What the hell? Stop spawning enemies on the thing I need to press. Fuck it. Ah! That was worse than it needed to be. Not gonna get me. Yum.
Stand tall.
Overpower.
Shit. Oh. God damn it, that was a massive hit. That took like a huge chunk of our stuff off there. I mean, might go to Psytrance, but I can listen to kind of anything. Only thing I refuse to listen to is K-pop. It's not my type of music, but I get why people like it, you know? Oh, that's kind of like a come here, get more honor, but then at the same time, it's like you're probably gonna lose a shitload doing it. And while there's music for every kind, yeah, exactly, yeah. Well, there are moments when you think your attack's gonna hit, and then it's just completely blocked by something you think it should technically be blocked by, and you don't register it. Oh, sorry. We missed one. Of course we did. That was very strange delay. I had my finger down on the mouse button for about a second or so before he done the attack with.
Greetings.
Not
This
much,
will
but
May that
better
serve
than
you.
none. Is my coffee cooled down enough yet? Not quite. Oh my god, man, what is going on? I swear, like, I'm at this point, I'm convinced there's a spirit just sitting going like that, like right here on us, and it's just going, like, barely touching us. I'm convinced. Now, the way this trial's gone, I'm not thinking we're going to get through most of the next area. The boss fight will be very telling, for sure. Right, there was one other one, wasn't there? There he is. Yeah, I'm like positive. Or they're sitting there with a feather, just like trying to get us. So that's exactly what it feels like. We have plenty of sacred water. Definitely not taking that. Last time, I don't know. Last time I took that, like it was mayhem. It took me to all sorts of places. You know what then? Definitely not taking it. Decides to take it. Wow, a combination of the frost and the I thought we'd finish it. And the slow shield, that was just nasty.
I was thinking, maybe I should sell that juicer we've used a grand total of.
We hear nothing. We hear nothing.
The shirt I've been saying I'll wear for the last
Yeah,
2
too late.
years.
I did.
Or that tiger cushion the dog barks at
We
every
need the
time
honor.
I'm in the
Without the
lounge.
honor, we're just not getting
No,
far.
Bertie.
We
new AI listing features
Oh, well.
and simple delivery, it's now even easier to sell for free.
You guys got nothing in.
Download
No,
the app
no,
now.
no,
eBay.
no, no.
Things people love.
Nope,
T's
nope,
and C's apply.
nope,
Exclude
nope.
vehicles.
There we go. Yeah, you want to be able to decide where to go. Yeah, I know. I know. It's all good though. I like to live dangerously. Like I said, we need that honor. Without it, we weren't gonna get anywhere.
No chance.
I believe. Pressure's on now. Damn it. Don't stand in the fireballs, Kyle. Jesus, come on.
Relish your mortality.
Right, this boss fight is going to be telling.
Two ancient guardians await you ahead.
I'm 50-50 on how well I do with this. I either do really, really well or just absolutely shite.
Good night.
It's gaining strength.
That's one. It is done.
That was an impressive.
I'll take it. For sure.
Let's plan.
Yeah, we need honor. Oh,
This will help.
May as well.
Use that well.
Anything in here we want to use? Obviously, we've got the stuff at the end, which I want to save the our points for. But I mean, then if we don't get there, we don't get there. You know, no big deal. Time lost in Royal. Yeah. Do we see any of them? There is Royal there. Royal there. Cool. Don't. I'll have a look at these later. Actually, you know what? Oh, that would be good for the shockwave totem build. We continue. After I chug some more coffee. Still a little bit hot, but it's all good. It's all good. Just a second. Just checking a couple of things. Wait. When everything freaks out and just on your laptop and you just have to like spend a second and sort refresh things and sort things. Right, let's go. Now this area is going to be the hard area for me to get through. The sand stuff slows me down so fast. They already only share one thing out of those ones, so I mean we'll probably not even get taken there, but it's always the hard area. Last area is easy one. Yeah, I've been there once or twice with my other builds, so like.
Good night, foul creature.
Good riddance.
Not gonna contend with anything I don't have to. I take that gold kilo.
If anyone here knows of any reason
Can tell I listen to my music on YouTube, can't you? This is 26 of what when you take damage from enemy hit. Monsters have increased max life. You got Spotify Premium. Lovely. That's what I want to get. That's what I need to get. There he is. Fuck! Oh, I seen that coming as well. I seen it coming. The second I seen the thing start going out, I was like, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, hey. Yeah, damn. Shit. We're doing alright there as well until that happened. I thought I'm gonna make it out. I'm gonna make it out. I'm gonna make it out. Hey. Right, so we do need to get our defenses up a little bit. And we need some more life. There is some places we can get extra life and stuff. On our gear. So we've got a couple of goals to work towards, at the very least.
Speak.
I'm so used to whenever I come back into my hideout, just muscle memory of coming up to him, then going through the things here. I can tell you 2 goals. Sure, go for it. Turbo, always welcome. Actually free. Always happy to hear. Always happy. Two times shield at least, 2k shield at least, 1.7 to 1.8k HP, and 70% evasion. Yeah, so the evasion until like when I was at like level 75, 6ish, it was like pretty high, and then it's just gone plummeted obviously as I've leveled. There's definitely armor. Definitely needs to be up, but the ES as well. Yeah, we are fairly tanky for where we are in terms of like the mapping and stuff, and most monsters I've come across. Just there's certain things that like seem to be getting me and one-shotting me. The thing is, I don't want to mess with the tree any. This is where our damages come from. And down here. And if I was to take stuff from here, I mean, there's loads of evasion stuff here. And there's ES stuff right next to us as well. Really? If you take that, you actually don't need armor. Yeah, because it just procs straight off your evasion, doesn't it? Combine the armor and evasion. And that tend to be a bit different from most people. I tend to do builds a bit weird. With 70% evasion, it's good. Okay. So maybe on my gear upgrades, instead of having them be like armor, look at getting them with evasion and going for that, you would say. Yeah. It's one of the things I like about doing it this way and not sticking to an actual build, because you can like switch and change things if you want, and you can maneuver things in certain ways. So you don't have to stick with armor or evasion. You can do literally like go where you feel like you need to. Ooh, there we go. That's a nice one.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
I would go for shield plus evasion for sure. Armor is good for sure. So reason I'm so stuck on having armor is because like I know I still keep getting hit because of the way the build is, like especially with that weird glitch thing it's doing. When that happens, for some reason you do start to get hit a bit more, and it's like 1-2 and then you're dead. So I'm like, and that's giving us 37% damage reduction from physical hits and stuff. So LE damage stuff it does nothing for. I'm assuming that's what the ES is meant to be for. Connor understands energy shield so much better than I do, because that's what he tends to play. Stuff we can look at later, which I'm not farting around with just now, because I want to get back into mapping. Yeah, and I can see why you do it. That's what I say as well. I'm not sure how I will do it yet. Yeah, on this kind of build, got looking at it. It's part of what I find so enjoyable about all those experimenting and finding these things out. It's funny, the Discord overlay dot is like right round about here, and anything that's there whenever I speak, I can't see it behind the overlay.
You found more. Find more breach remnants
Oh,
for my research.
crap. I'm just gonna get rid of all of these.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Just seen the mother of all spiders crawl across the wall. Is about like this size. Common house spider looking kind, but the kitten will have a field day when she sees it. There was one on the outside of the window last night, and it was just chilling on the outside of the window, and she couldn't get to it, and she's like scrapping out the window trying to get out. Bless her. Bless her little heart. Right, we... Ah, crap. If I... Because I did drop an Exile on there, but this one over here we haven't actually done it for. Can I do it straight now? Yeah. That just gave me the armor, didn't it? Was it the stone threshold? I can never figure out which one of them it gives. Which mod it bestows upon me. Yeah, me either. Oh, yeah, I'm looking at the screen and I'm the one doing it and I didn't see it. Right. I'm trying to speedrun this shit. Right, we're heading over this way, so... Hey, if you're talking about me going fast, don't forget I'm like... now hopped up on the big mug of coffee. And I've got ADHD, so like... I have moments where I just zoom through things, but if you're talking about you like zooming through doing your stuff as well. I don't like weed. You're gone. My brain just does not work. I mean, I lost what I was saying halfway through that sentence, so. That was just rude. I mean, unless your name is Madara, who drops like meteorites on top of it, people? At least he gave a little bit of warning. Nice. My first ever build in this game was an Ice Strike Monk. Like, absolutely loved that. It was before all the changes, obviously. Right. These guys that are dropping these meteorites on me need to learn the place. I think I played it a bit differently than what it was supposed to be intended to. It hit a ceiling very quickly in terms of just survivability and what it was, how well it was done. It would probably play a lot different now, to be honest, if I was to do it, with just how different the game is. Best level with his monk as well. You think so? So I really enjoyed the Fallen Thunder and the palm move that goes with it. Monk is not that tough. Yeah, very squishy. Yeah. Screw you, fire. Go away. I mean, having the elemental expression stuff kick off every time I crit is pretty cool. Like, I absolutely love that. Need the flash charges. Thank you. Hello, boss. Enemy my old friend. I've come to die to you once again. Pilot Akima's got me paranoid. I thought that was going to be an explosion. Had me thinking I was going to die again. I'm loving this music we've picked though. Tell us a secret if I'm tired of the menu arc and I can't see shit on it. Go on, let's hear it. I'm absolutely fine with the menu arc map and stuff, like. But I want to hear this. I'm getting stuck on the environment. Fuck's sake. Plus less stress on the pit. Right, I'll read that in a sec when I'm finished, like, this mayhem.
Crush!
Right. A little hidey spot. Options, interface, map, landscape all the way down, and map transparency in the middle. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm so used to it this way though, I'm like, I tend to quite like it, but let's give that a look, see. I do normally fiddle with it a little bit. So you said landscape all the way down, and then transparency in the middle. So exactly like that. You know, that's so much better. It's so much easier to see by as well for anybody else watching. Cool, we'll leave it like that. Yeah, it does, yeah. I normally, like I said, I normally do mess with it and change it a little bit, but just, I don't know why this league I just haven't. That's so much better. Thank you for reminding me. I've got a bit of gear not active or something, because it's like my fire resists just aren't there.
Creature.
Yeah, you know what it is? I agree. And I do appreciate you keep saying that, but like, you know, people are allowed to have opinions, man. You're allowed to express yourself. As someone very near and dear to me once said to me, you don't have to keep like semi-apologizing for stating something. That is so much better with map in my nature. Yeah, mine too. Yeah. That's why she said that to me. In the first place. So, are you into like geeky stuff at all? Like sci-fi or any stuff like that? Because I've just started rewatching Doctor Who from like, you know, the 2003 one, the newer one that came out. Just finished the first season. And it gets so much better towards the end of the first season than like it starts off. Not really depends on sci-fi. There's a kind of zombies. So zombies in my book, in between sci-fi and horror, closer towards the horror than anything else. Because I mean, reanimating the dead is kind of like. Yeah, it is. Yeah, bringing the dead back to life is kind of science fiction-ish, but at the same time, it's so much more closer to the horror as well. I mean, especially if you watch stuff like The Walking Dead and like where they make it as realistic as they can. I need to rewatch all of that show. I haven't watched it in such a long time. Right, I know we've went up to T12 maps, alright? Why am I taking so much more fire damage than what I should be though? Oh, my gear is on, so I don't understand why. Weird. Mostly into documentary. I remember you said you like true crime stuff as well, yeah? Not really into movies at all, but watching Last of Us though at the minute. I was getting caught up on Last of Us season 1, and I'm halfway through, and then I got distracted by something shiny, and I kind of stopped like watching. But I really enjoy that show, and I do need to go back in there. It's funny because I can't stand the games. I don't like the games. But the show, like, right into the show. I haven't watched season 2 at all yet, also. Watching series because you played the games, yeah. See, Connor, I don't think he's watched the series, but he has the first game. I think season 2 is a banger and very well made. I can't wait to start getting stuck into it. By the time I do get around to getting finished with season 1, season 2 will hopefully be finished, and I can binge it. Episode 4 or 5 current. Cool. So there's what, 6 to 9 episodes a season, isn't there? Did I finish my copy? No. Went down the wrong pipe a bit there. I would say 9 to 12, but not sure. Yeah, I'm the same. I think it's somewhere like it's up there, isn't it? It's not loads, but it's not too many. What I should say is that this isn't actually just a coffee cup, it's actually the remains of one of my mods. And either side is it Billy O'Connor. But when they're not here. Oh, at least you hope for, yeah. That was the thing, I remember season 1 being so good that I was last sat watching, I was like, I want more episodes. It's the same with the One Piece show. And I really like the series, the 100, if you know that one. Now, I've tried watching that in the past. See, that's sci-fi. I've tried watching that in the past, but I enjoyed it, and then I fell off it because I got distracted by watching something else. So I might give it another go because it's been a while. Right, yep, all that's fine. More ignited ground. In the mountain ranges. And I seriously need to get the stream elements messages sorted, because there's a few I want to have on. I think maybe alternate between them on certain days, certain ones on certain days, maybe. Right, we'll head down this way. Follow the coastline. Depends on the passive node as well. If you want to farm. Yeah. I'm just kind of like trying to gain levels and grind, to be honest, just now. And work on getting our guys' survivability up there a little bit, you know. Well, pressing all the wrong buttons on the keyboard. Like, we haven't got any of the towers unlocked, like the citadels. Yeah, we're not high enough levels to be doing the citadels, I don't think. I know, like, once you start being able to do them, you get the stones off them. Last league, they were worth a pretty penny. The citadel stones. For opening the tower, they were like a divine each. In some cases, a couple of divines. I don't know if that's still the case, but yeah, there's an ordinary that just specific things. I did notice that, yeah. Are you on about the one that puts like the biome one? That puts certain things on certain biomes, or more of certain things on certain biomes.
Fate is on my side.
Damn it, my crit stuff keeps killing them before I can slap them. There we go. Yeah. I think I might have it on. I'm not entirely sure though. If not, I'll have to respec the points I put in just before to put it on, because that's what I was wanting to do. Yanni is dead. I finally into cruel, and now you start all over again. Good going though. Hold on. It's always a nice feeling, that, isn't it? It's like for me anyway, it's like a mini refresh of the game. Sometimes trying to get the things to go so you can get the there we go. You can get the buff to activate, can be a bit of a pain. Then other times you're surrounded by the enemies that have the dots on them. I actually wonder if cast on crit can trigger. You know what? That's what I was thinking as well. It might be worth looking into. Connor did mention it a little bit the other day. So my staggering palm lasts for like 18 seconds. Or 16 seconds, I think it is. 16 seconds. So if the cooldown on cast on crit is less than that, we're critting like 45% chance to crit. So that way it would turn it into a one hit thing, and I can take the presence overall presence buff off, I believe. And that way I wouldn't have to worry about it. Again though, how would it target the right enemy? Because you need it to target when the enemies with the like those yellow orbs on them to get the buff. Yeah, for sure. Now you got me thinking about it though. We could give it a try and see what it is. Because, like, it's something I've been questioning as well, is a way to more reliably trigger staggering palm without having to do it. Without us having to do it. I mean, if you're not self-casting it as well, you're also losing the ability to teleport, like. Oh my god, can you imagine if it just starts teleporting you around somewhat like a flicker build? That would be interesting. We didn't like the way Flicker Strike worked, so we created our own. Dun dun dun. Yes, that was a War of the Worlds reference from music. Go with Siphon and Strike if I want Teleport Master. I've never used that. Another skill I've not used. You can tell when I focus up a little bit though because I go quiet. And I haven't even touched projectiles apart from buffing the, like, you know, the support gems, apart from those bits on them. But another route I was thinking you could take with this skill and build, if you wanted to, was you could buff projectile damage. Because I haven't even touched that, to be honest. And each wind blast counts as a projectile, so something else to think about maybe. And I haven't touched the LE side of it either. I've like purely rested on the crit, the physical and the crit. And the LE damage we do have comes from our staff. Time to speed run that one. Yeah, pretty much. Cool. We did complete the map, didn't we? Yeah. Right. And I understand I'm not like the most terribly efficient map runner, shall we say. Not by a long shot.
Go on.
I'm so fast for those on the Amazon. And I also know what I'd look for, so yeah. I think everybody has a bit of an idea, don't they, of what they want. And like I say, I do tend to warn people I play a bit differently than most other players, so like, if you come in here expecting to see somebody do zoomy stuff and like all the other players do, or like ultra efficient gameplay, master crafting, no, that's not me. I'm here for just to chill out and grind some enemies and dust and get the XP and chase some gear and have fun. Now, the question I am pondering here though is, if I want to fart around with Flicker, do I spend the time and level up another monk? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I know enough just to get me through. To where it's like enjoyable to play and that, you know. I mean, nearly 5,000 hours in PoE 1, and I just about started to play with the crafting and that before this came out. So I mean, it's not a big thing for us, you know. Depends if you want to switch around between builds, but I would say yes and get a card to level 92 at least, because that's where the build is complete. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, realistically that's where most builds are complete, isn't it? Round about that level. Tends to be actually where I stop most things. If I start, like, if I don't get bored or like, you know, want to burn out or anything with them. with passives at least. Yeah, yeah. Because then like the gear stuff comes.
Because you can see everyone's holiday snaps and feel like you're there even though you're not there.
Yeah, and it's only a tenner.
The fun never ends with unlimited social media on Voxy Mobile. Selected social apps in UK, TNT.
What they said. Random advert just in the middle of amazing music. Perks of listening to free music on YouTube, I suppose. So you guys aren't the only ones that have to contend with ads. What I need to do is get Spotify sorted for sure. He did not want to die. I live with them.
Good night.
I totally forgot that I said we were going to have a look-see at triggering the palm skill with cast on crit. Totally forgot. Right, we'll do it after this. After we're done in here. I think it's definitely a must-have though with the Whirling Assault build. Ability. Use the right word, Cal. Come on. I was looking to see if there was, because I was like really enjoying using the lightning abilities of Fallen Thunder and stuff. So I was like, is there a skill similar to this that will let me use lightning projectiles instead? I couldn't find it though. There was a charged staff one, that probably would do it. But again, that like, my brain, I don't think it would have worked the way I was wanting to. Tempest Flurry. That's the one where it's like the overhead hits, isn't it? Crap, that playlist was only an hour long.
No trust fund, no...
When I was distracted, that's just not fair. But a little bit different spinning around your map. That's the thing though, like there's so many ways to play this, like you can always find different ways to do things. This is also my first build ever playing with crit, so like that was close. So I'm entirely new to that mechanic. And now, to be honest, it's worth it in my book. Now that I've used it. Gemlings and lasses in use Tempest Flurry to the speed you could build on it. Oh wow, interesting.
Good night.
Because I know with the gemlings you get to use the support gem, same support gems, don't you? Twice on your character. I'm assuming obviously that means, see, it just done that weird thing. There was no reason for it to stand still, but I had to dodge. That's an Ascendancy class I've never played, to be honest. Extra quantity on skill. Right, okay. I mean, we're absolutely fine for boss damage. I know we had the buff on there, like, but I mean, that's at 15k DPS though.
Good night.
There's so much potential in this, just like. We'll get there with it, we'll get there with it. Right, before I move anywhere, let's see what you said before. Was not like that in last season. Okay. The crazy part of the gemling was the extra quantity on skill. What do you mean quantity? Or do you mean quality? The extra quality on the skill. Right, because I know that can, certain skills that can like buff things like stupidly well. Yeah. And extra skills. See, I don't have a clue about the gemlings. I've looked at them a little bit and that's it. And because I don't follow the build guides and stuff and the metas, I tend not to know what, like, what's really good and what people do with them.
No chance.
Unless Connor shows me or somebody else like yourself shows me. To be honest, I'm thinking we can probably go above T12s. Right, I tend not to do these much. Maybe we should start doing them a bit more. Where is it? There it is. Hopefully, you rarely do them, yeah. I've had a couple that have like give decent stuff. I mean, it all gets spended at the end of the day, to be fair, but see when the difference there when they have the buff active compared to before. Mental. Obviously, skill effect duration is up a little bit as well to get like, because initial time for it is 8 seconds, I believe.
Arms for the monastery.
My problem is Amazon Light Spear clears the screen with one spear. You can't stand waiting on it. What have you got it buffed so like it does a lot of damage in a single hit and then takes a second to recharge before you can use it? Why did I go back that way? I've never done a skill like that. Come one shot all the times. Alright. So my lightning spear one, I was just using it for like, you know, the throwing mechanic from lightning spear and just running around using it like a bow build basically. Why is it so broken? I don't think GGG realized some of the ways people can combine stuff and like do things in certain ways before they put them out. I think they might have certain ideas, but because there's only so many things that can test, isn't there? And that until people get their hands on them. They've said themselves they don't play a test beforehand. Yeah. I mean, even if they did, let's be fair here. There's like a couple hundred of them that can only really do a certain amount of like things, really. Versus you put the game in the hands of like, you know, the player base, that's hundreds of thousands of people potentially. And the combinations that people can come up with is insane. Just between the two of us, look at the difference in how we want to do that, like our thought process of how to do this skill. We all tried, well, I mean, even it's getting play tested, there will always be broken builds. Yes, exactly, yes. I'm even pressing the wrong thing like 5 times on my phone. There we go. And people to complain about it, of course, yeah.
Good night.
I mean, I'll have my complaints, but I'm not one of these. I'm not anymore. I used to be when I was younger. I was quite vocal about stuff along those lines, like when I was playing FPS games and that kind of stuff. But oops. Now, there we go.
Dying is not on our side.
Now I'm so much more like I tend to take things in stride as best I can, rather than complain. But I've like seen some of the comments on the update posts on the forums for PoE, and some of the things people complain about, man, is just like, yeah, like I get that, yeah. Complaining PoE 2 for bugs and stupid forced boss mechanics, rest is kind of whatever. Like, instead of just allowing you to go in and one-shot certain bosses, or like the first game used to. Now, I've got a feeling when we go in here, we're going to be getting hit very hard by certain things, so I just want to see how we're going to do though. Before that, we want to have a look-see about getting these skills sorted, don't we? Let's see. Where is the cast on crit? It isn't. is an aura buff, isn't it? Right, obviously need a lower level one. Why did I just grab the highest level spirit gem I had? Cast on critical, still too high. That's got to be level 14. Right. Funny thing is, before I changed my gear around, I had enough stuff to do that. Don't have a 14, unfortunately. Let's get. Oh wow, it takes 100 spirit. I do have 100 spirit, but I'd have to drop both of my buffs. Socketed spells. So the palm one, the staggering palm is an attack, so it won't work. Yeah, we don't shock. I think we do, but a tiny little bit. I don't think it's a big amount, because we do a little bit of lightning damage. Yeah, do a very small amount of lightning damage. Yep, no worries. I can check on Amazon if it's possible. Yeah, it'd be interesting if it did work, because my understanding is it says spells and this is an attack. Staggering palm. Got a lot of tags to it though. Sure. We continue following the coast. We can. Yeah. It would have been interesting if you could. Could you imagine what that would have been like, though? God, I've had the one day where none of the mods are actually able to be here just now, and I get loads of mods, loads of thingies coming in. Of thingies, bots. I can't even think of words today, honestly. The bots, huh? You don't see them because the auto mod stuff, and I think because they're suspicious users, they're flagged already on Twitch. The comments don't get published to the chat, but I see them in the pop-up. Yeah, I know. That's why I don't do it. That's why I don't do it. Normally, Billy catches them and gets rid of them. It's just a minor annoyance on my side. Every so often, one of them that has been flagged before by someone else will pop in and it'll publish things straight to chat. That's when you guys tend to see it. But like, yeah. Had a couple on YouTube.
Good night. Can you feel them?
And then had like, I want to say 5, 6, 7, something like that today on Twitch. It's funny because they all pop up saying exactly the same message. Your chat is so dead. Why not go to this link in 5 years? Oh, thank you. Yeah. So when Billy's here, like I say, he gets them and then Connor does, but today they're both, like, I think Billy's at work and Connor's at his uncle's, so he's not been able to be around. So it's fine, like, it's just a minor inconvenience for me to stop for a second and sort of, you know. It's no big deal. Just me having a little bit of a whinge. You'd think there would be a few better ways to deal with them. I mean, it is better now than it used to be, I suppose. They never used to unpublish the comment, like their initial comments. This is one of my favorite maps. It's so straightforward. I knew there was an enemy I missed down here that I needed. Ah, I totally forgot we were in the delirium. Boom. I love the noise it makes. I can't get over that. Oh, these guys definitely hit harder. For sure. Crypt, Stucker, Savannah, Steam Springs, and Step is a good maps. Yeah, the night that I like the Titans one, the Forge. I like that one. Burial Ground, yeah, that one too.
Good night.
Wait, let me. He wouldn't let us hit him. Don't. That hybrid car just whizzing past my window. Damn it, they keep moving just out of range for when I do go to hit them. I can't get them with the bomb. You forgot about the strike skill as well. Please remind me what was I going to check with the strike skill?
No chance.
As you'll become well aware of, my memory is horrendous. Right, yes, I'll have a look at that once we're back in time. Back in camp even. I'm hoping once I do stop my ADHD medications, it's going to help with the memory issues big time. I mean, and the sleep problems too. Don't help with that, like, but that could be a little whiles away yet. Can't a full screen with it if there is a mob. Can't tell. Can fill a full screen with it if it is mob. Is that what you're saying? Or teleport a full screen with it? Right. I swear, my brain. I think I'm just gonna go back to sleep. There we Just like, yeah, it took my brain a second too long to make that connection. You know, one of them moments where you just like, oh shit, that's what you meant. Of course it was. It makes perfect sense. Come on, Kale. Yeah, sometimes I'm not the quickest or the sharpest tool in the shed. Ooh, enemy up here. Let's get the enemy. I appreciate that. It's funny though, because it makes some interesting stuff happen on stream sometimes. Yeah, that's pretty much me. I would say 98% of the time. Like, my brain would just be like, what, why, what? You need to be doing this thing and these 12 other things. So then I start working on one of them, then I totally forget either on my way to do it or while I'm doing it, what I'm doing and why I'm there.
Good night.
I know mental health conditions like affect memory stuff like that big time. Well, mine is terrible for it. I'm pretty sure that's where the majority of that comes from for me. I know with ADHD it's a huge deal. With ADHD it's one of the primary symptoms for us. And sometimes I can drive my own car and later think, how the fuck did I end up? Yeah. No, I don't drive. Unfortunately, my eyesight's bad enough that I can't. I can see the distance required, but I can't make out the writings, even with like the glasses on. So I've never bothered trying to go for it or anything, you know. Yeah, I would love to drive and stuff like that, because I would be away every weekend camping, to be honest. Out on exploration trips. Ah, damn it. There we go. It's such a freedom. Yeah, everyone I've known that drives says the same thing. And I totally get why, you know? Nice.
Overpower.
One thing I do like about the red tier maps is the pack density on them starts to feel much more like in line with what you'd want. That's the fun part. Lovely. I love it when that happens. That happened to me when I bumped this one on from the one that I bought off of yourself, I think it was. I got like went from, I think it was just about 3k damage to nearly 6, and I was just like, lovely, that's gonna be huge. Because it's per hit. I'm pretty sure it's per hit. In each attack you spin and you hit like 8 times roundabouts. I've tried to count it, but it's quite hard to count it.
What is it?
That'd be a decent little top actually for someone.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
I don't think these things are worth anything. Oops. Yeah.
They'll be here, waiting.
Right, let's see. I'll take that. I'm probably gonna die in there, but yeah, I'll take that. So it says that Connor's online playing, but I know he's out. But I think he's left himself logged in. Oh no, he's off now. Okay. This code's just taking forever to decide it wants to actually like update. Funny. To be fair, it is absolutely stunning outside. Now, did I? No, not yet. Got 5.5k deep damage at the moment. Very nice. I'm not entirely sure what we're setting off just now. Let's see. 7.6k base, but then we get, as soon as we start attacking, that ramps up. Let's leave this window open when we jump into the map and see. I'm kind of curious now. I only shut down the PC myself whenever I go to bed. Yeah, I used to leave it on 24/7 before I moved out of my dad's house a few years back, and yeah, it used up so much power, especially like the system I've got.
Good night.
There we go. I need to remember not to dodge roll while we're doing this. Oh, 19k damage nearly. 20k damage nearly almost. Yeah, that's like nearly 20k damage we're getting up there. Nice. From 7. What's that? That's... Is that like 12? I don't know. My math is hard. My brain is not working. Mine is not a big rig, but I still... yeah. I'm exactly the same. 12 to 13k. Yeah, that's not bad for buffs, is it? I mean, just for extra damage from buffs alone. And like I said, this thing hits like 8 times in a row in a single attack. So, I mean, we'll call it 20k because it's like literally a few £100 under, just for the sake of working out. Now my brain's trying to work out 20 times 8. Or 8 times 20. Simple maths and my brain can't even... This is when I know my brain's just like... in chaos mode. Turbo, math me. If you can, please, sir. Good sir. If you are a sir. Oh, good internet entity.
The dreamer provides.
Math me. Help me with math. So if the skill's working right, each attack, each spin is 8 hits roundabouts. Yeah, it's easy, but my brain just can't do it. It's not working it. So 20 times or 200 times times 8. Simple math like that, my brain just can't like comprehend it. Each hit does 20k, so 8 times 20. Yeah, believe it or not, I am asking you to help me with that. 160k. There we go. Thank you. Oh, honestly.
Good night.
Plenty of damage for T15s, yeah. And we're gonna get more because that's not including the crits. We do 300 times when we crit. We do like 350 times damage on top of a normal hit, so which I suppose explains why the boss health chunks away like it does. Mini nuclear bomb going off up the top there. Bonk. Never gonna get tired of hearing that noise. And we've still got so much room to go in terms of what damage we can do as well. Like, we need better weapon still. We need crit. I'm pretty sure you can get crit chance on rings, can't you? Because our rings currently don't have any of that on it, and I'm pretty sure you can get some on there. I know you could in the first game, but I'm not entirely sure if you can in this one. I don't think you can get crit on rings. Right. See, in the first game you could. And that's what kind of made me think that you might be able to in this one. I think I have some on my necklace, some amulet. God, that's bright. I want to stay away from whatever that is. I think it's detonate dead that's causing that. Got flat damage you can. Yeah. I've noticed you can get flat damage on the rings for sure. Can we just... No, we haven't got it. Right.
Good night.
And this spirit thing made it all the way down here. It did. Wow. I'm frozen. Damn it. You pressed all the wrong buttons. Right, we're gonna jump out here actually. Just trying to think where our next point will be. We're done down this side here. We don't really need either of these just now, so we're good to leave that there. Go for the evasion points. The top one at least. What are you on about that one? It's accuracy, not evasion. If that's the one you're on about. I was planning on going for these, but we're not doing days. Top one at least a little more down with the big dex ones. Oh, you on about these? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, you know, for the after we get these, I want to get those 3 points at least first and then stop working. Although we can wait for them later, can't we? We don't need them right this second. Is there anything near me that gives evasion and armor? If there is, we could go for that instead, but I don't think there is. Yeah, the armor stuff's all down here, isn't it? You know, I'm thinking this might be the Jesus, that would be big. Considering we're sat with nearly 2k evasion rating. Pretty sure that would give us almost all of the evasion that we need. Top one is big, depends on builds. Yeah. Both of them would be quite big actually. Yeah. So, full evasion top, like what we have just now. That would be huge. We gain almost 2k evasion. Wouldn't we? 100%. Yeah. Because 50% of it would be half, yeah. And that's after we gain these as well. Okay, we'll start doing that. That'll help big time with survivability for sure. And I'm kind of liking your idea of going over this way and getting up here. And respecting to go for this one. To be honest, I don't think we've done enough early damage to be taking account of these. So I've been thinking about it since you mentioned earlier, you know. At least get the top one gives 8% to dex. Yeah, I noticed that, yeah. At least lead me through, I would say. We'll keep going with what we've got for now, but like oh, that's what the skill's called, right? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. instead of going for Avatar, do that and get that one. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. To be honest, we could probably take these off and put them into this.
Go on.
What is this going to do much difference on here? 6.83. Nah, not at all. And if I go here and do this, spirit jumps to 196. Nice. So the way I'm doing it is, I don't mind experimenting and having a look and seeing what's the right way to go, what's good, you know. I personally, thinking about it, I don't think we have enough elemental damage to really take advantage of this middle section here. Initially, I was going to go chill in frost because I like being able to, like, the idea of freezing entire screens and then being able to shatter them with the wind. Yeah. So I'm like, that was my initial thought of if we could get cold. There's a cold variant of this where you could like freeze screens and then also with the wind blast off of the staggering palm, you could be shattering them with the crit hits, so I'd be taking out entire screens. That's what my thinking was with that. But then I started like going towards the fizz damage because the way the skill works. And I wanted to try fizz with crit, but this I think is going to help big time because now we can do something a bit differently. And with us picking out the nodes down the bottom, I didn't realize how big that would be for us there. I see what you mean. Yeah, that's my plan, to see if I can find a way where screen just explodes with high speed. Yeah. That'd be cool. That would be good for us with that. With the, obviously, like, that's going to be good. But this one here, I think, is going to be massive for us in terms of evasion. But only way to get spirit with the point is through the body armor, to keep that in mind. Yeah. To be fair, I don't have anything else on like that's giving me spirit. My amulet doesn't give us spirit. You know, there's like, yeah. So it kind of makes sense to go that route, you know.
I must meditate.
And now that opens it up for me to have a bit of a look-see to see if I can oh, yeah, let's put you down the bottom there.
Go on. Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Oh crap. As you can see, I've been making some deposits into the guild chest just to wind them up a little bit. Check out Siphon Strike. Yes, before I jump into another build. Another map. Thank you. Siphoning Strike.
When used on a shocked enemy, Siphoning Strike will release a blast of lightning and grant you a power charge. Shock enemies with other lightning skills like Tempest Flurry to prime them for a Siphoning Strike.
Ah, okay.
When used on a shocked enemy, Siphoning Strike will release a blast of lightning and grant you a power charge. Shock enemies with other lightning skills like Tempest Flurry to prime them for a Siphoning.
And then you have your Tempest Flurry, which is... Where is it? Where is it? This one.
Tempest Flurry is a combo of 4 lightning attacks. The third attack strikes 3 times, and the fourth calls down a powerful bolt that has a high chance to shock enemies. Shocked enemies take more damage.
So you could do the siphoning strike. I'm guessing the idea is to do a siphoning strike, shock them, and then you pull with the Tempest Flurry to shock them, and then you would do that to pull and get the power charges and make yourself stronger again. That's cool. So I like the look of this.
Charged staff consumes your power charges,
and that's what I was kind of looking for. Like, you know, with the
while the buff is
if you could use that
also launch
and then use the Whirling Assault.
Reusing charged staff will extend its duration while keeping the bonuses from all the
But you can just teleport with it as well. Cool.
So far.
Cool. Something to keep in mind, I think, definitely.
Charged staff
the thing with this is
power charges to grant lightning damage to your attacks. While the buff is active, your attacks also launch shockwaves. Reusing charged staff will extend its duration while keeping the bonuses from all the power charges you have used so far. Charged staff consumes your...
Can I just want to check something. Where is it? I'm curious here. Just having a little bit of a look-see. Right, you have to have power charges to use it. Damn. So I was gonna say, if I could use that without power charges, that would be the but then you need specific point in the passive tree. Resonance is a must then. Yeah. See, the way we were doing like Fallen Thunder and getting with the Fallen Thunder and the Palm Skull we were using for that. I think Fallen Thunder is the Palm Skull we were using. I forget. I can't even find the words properly, but because I was thinking we could spin, have the wind strikes, and then have, if we were getting power charges somewhere, that would be like the way to go for sure. Then you need a specific point. Resonance is most then. Yeah. Yeah. Right. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna run a quick minute of ads because I'll be a minute or two. Gonna get up and stretch, refill one of my drinks, and then I'll be right back, and we're gonna do another hour or two or so, and then see how we are. Well, I'll be right back, guys. Turbo, no taking over the stream while I'm gone. So I'm back, and I have a friend. What are you doing? Which way are you going? Are you gonna fall? Are you gonna fall? There we go. Getting the belly rub. She's just awake, bless her. So she's not entirely sure what she's doing. Are you? No, she's not. So she's like, I'll get all the strokes. Well, there you go. Are you going? Oh, yeah, she's gone. Yeah. Right, let's see. If you want the charge staff skill to work, if possible, get frenzy charge skill. Yeah, in residence, that's the one that lets you change the skills, isn't it? Don't know if it's gonna prog, but it's an idea for it to work. I can tell which support gems to use as well. It was just an idea for us to have a look at it, see if it would do anything, but to be honest with it, that might end up being where we go with the build. But for now, like, I'm happy with where we are with the mechanics of the build. For now, I know it's basic, but like it's working. You know, heavy stunning and high crit. Well, not high crit, but like, you know, we're critting. So, I mean, there's like plenty of ways we can take it. Right. Very nice. You're getting through it, aren't you? Yeah, it was like the charge staff was just something I thought would look very, very cool on top of the wind projectiles we have coming off of the staggering palm. And we have the space on the keys at the minute. It's a 2-button press for the skill. So I mean, to be fair, we are shocking enemies every so often with our ascendancy stuff anyway. Every time we crit, we're doing like certain ones. It would, yeah, for sure. For sure. It would definitely help with the single target stuff. Not that we need much help with the single target stuff, but I mean, I'm sure once we start trying to do pinnacle bosses and stuff, we're gonna see big time the differences. Love how we're kind of on this little edge of the area there with the water and stuff. Oh. Yeah. Right. For now, I think I'm gonna stick with Staggering Palm and Whirling Assault. I think once we change up to doing if we can get the charged palm, charged staff to work. Yeah, for now, I think I'm gonna stick with what we've got. But that can be something we can try and work into the build once we move things up the next stage, for sure, because at that point we're going to be shocking enemies pretty consistently, I would imagine, considering the shockwaves from the charged palm. Yeah, those two would work really well together, I'm thinking, actually. For now, I came in because we've got 96 on our aura stuff, and I'm thinking I know what I want to put in. We can't use this, can we? No, what do we need? I know we can't use any of it yet, but I'm just like curious. $205, right? Okay.
Hello.
Oops, wrong button. Spirit gem. Blasphemy. Still too high, right? Go down to 13. Why put some in here and not straight into inventory? I'll never know. Where is it? Blasphemy, there we go. I was gonna say we can't use that yet either, come on. I think we have the stats for it, but we're not high enough level yet. Right. Damn it, I just done the same thing twice. What the hell, brain? I'm thinking we get this.
Vulnerability is a curse that reduces enemy armor. Use it on tough monsters that have this symbol. Armor is a stat that reduces incoming physical damage. Vulnerability is a curse that reduces enemy armor. Use it on top.
There's nothing like that that would buff crits, is there? I mean, you can try it.
Vulnerability.
I don't think we've got anything that makes it so they would have to have. That makes it so they more would have more crit hit chance against them, is there? Try and looking at elemental. Yeah, so there's these ones, which is the element, like obviously the elemental ones. And then there's that one. Dash an enemy and strike them with it. Let's see. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Yeah, slow. Nothing will crit. See, that would be great if we had something that would give us crit. I'm thinking that the armor, like this one's going to be what I want to try. Yeah. Down, down, down we go. So now we have a vulnerability aura. And you know what? Just because we can. Whoops. Press and control instead of shift. Oi. And we've got 36 left. I don't think we can put another one in. Can we? What? Reserve 60 spirit per curse. I mean... we're nowhere near being able to get another 60. I don't think we need these in. And then put heightened curse in. If we put heightened curse in blasphemy, will that work as well? Yeah. Damn it. Cool. And that gives that 25% increased. Very nice. And I do have the thing to see if we can... I wonder if there's anything else we can put in for it. Blasphemy and the magnified effect. Cool. I think for now we'll leave it there and we'll see how it's going to go. Remember each cost spirit. Yeah, so we're not really using spirit for much of anything else really beside the buffs. So at the minute, like, that's absolutely fine. 25% extra, yeah. And now we've actually like buffed the 30% more extra space on it. Good evening, good Sir Kiranit. How are you, my friend? Bit less of the cat because she's just woke up. She's lying on her side and she's got a paw like this and she's just cleaning a paw. Now I'm getting dirty loose because I was talking about her. Hi. So this should help big time with the damage again. Did I start? I did stop one off and then I didn't run it. Good afternoon, good afternoon. Just got my food, I'm great. Ooh, what you munching? We are currently grinding. Yep, we're doing maps, we're currently grinding and just trying our build out and seeing how we go.
Advance!
Which we're doing pretty alright, I would say. Burger with fries. Oh, I'm jealous. I'll be having pastas later. Or pasta, even. That's never happened before. A staggering palm taking out an entire swing of enemies. An entire mob even. I think we definitely need those evasion points for sure though, Turbo. Absolutely. You enjoying the game, Kernet? Have you had a chance to play much more? And I'm frozen. I'm frozen. Damn it. These guys just having shields on, that's like cheating. Can't like people with shield when you get in a digger pit. So, Kiranit is played your Shock Warrior yesterday, Karen. Cool. Karen is new to PoE. I can't remember, Karen. Did you play the first one? You knew it PoE 2, I want to say. Only picked it up recently, didn't you? Guys with the shields. Oh, they're like blocking my hits. Jesus. I didn't know shock totems were a thing in this. That's where my powers disappear. I know nothing about Warrior. Yeah, a lot of people don't like playing Warrior. It's just too hard for them to get going, really, I think. Or there's like, you know, everybody I seem to talk about has like a different problem with it. Me neither, though. By shock totem, do you mean shockwave totem? I feel they are boring. I enjoyed my one though when I did play when I played it. I think we found our first map with certain mods on that are just not good. The alley resist thing is kind of big. These two mods there. Yeah, shot with totem, one button builds, just how I like it. First character was a warrior, but to level 40 I was like, fuck this shit. So my shockwave totem was a warrior, and I absolutely loved it. It was one of the more fun builds for me, if I'm honest. It's to each their own though, like we say, you know.
Advance.
But almost everybody has problems with totem, not totems, with the warriors. My brain is a bit more frazzled than normal today, currently, for some reason. So like, please ignore the weird random pauses in talking and trying to figure words out. I couldn't even do simple math earlier, which again in itself isn't unheard of for me, but normally I can get by. Warriors so slow, no zoom zoom. Yeah. If you're up for anything super fast, look into doing a flicker build because they get super quick. We were talking about this last time, I think. Ooh, also Kirnate, you've got emotes. I made some emotes for the subs.
No chance.
Tried them, not too much zoom zoom for me too. Yeah. In all honesty, I think my next builds I'm gonna re-level. I'm gonna level a monk, and I'm gonna look into getting flicker going. Once I'm done with this one. Can't type, got greasy fingers. For anyone tuning in, it's because he's eating burgers and fries. You dirty-minded sods. Okay, what's putting slow on me that's making me feel like I'm carrying a mountain? I mean, everything else in Warrior, but don't mind me, I don't like faster, so. Yeah, so Kieran, once you've finished munching, have a look at the emotes, please, and let me know what you think. If you don't mind. Are these guys dropping chill ground or something? Because it feels like, it continuously feels like
Good night.
like I'm slowed. It's not feeling as fast as it normally does. To be honest, Airstrike Monk is very cool as well. High damage and boss killer as well. Yep, a bit squishy, but can build tanky with damage. A bit squeezy, but can build. Do you mean squishy or squeezy? The sand on this map is so bright, it's making it hard for us to see the map. Right, that aura is definitely doing work, for sure. Damn it. Can't really take damage. Haha, and do high damage. Yeah, true. Yeah. Right, what is... I think that's the hard part, isn't it? Is finding the balance between being able to do stupidly high damage and being able to tank enough to take some. Yeah, yeah. It totally depends on if you're in the melee or range. Yeah, see, it's feeling like I'm slowed. Even though I'm not. Wasn't like this on the other map. Other maps before this. I don't know if they're inflicting slow or what. Weird. Very weird. Why'd I come all the way back up here? I don't know. Could be a map I fixed. There's nothing there though that is, I mean, apart from these two mods there, that's pretty much all that's on it, I believe. Well, I mean, it's weird.
The desert stands eternal. You will not advance. You forget your place, worm.
That is absolutely a skill issue from the player. Yep, I think we've discovered it for sure. I love how like we start hurting them and then all of a sudden the crits kick in and it's just like goes from going super fast. GG, thank you very much. Thank you. Now the if you have dark mode on, because the way the background got taken out of the emotes, the white background, to make them transparent, it took the face, the white from the face, the skull as well. So it's meant to be a Reaper stood there with like obviously the skull, a stylized cartoonized one. Because the white got taken out, it's see-through, including that part. So when it's in dark mode, it looks weird. But it'll look alright when it's in regular light.
Yes.
I do need to fix them. It's an easy fix. I know how to go around doing it, but it's just, yeah. one of those where like you do something and you're sitting there looking at it thinking, shit. There will be more coming later when I have a bit more time and, to be honest, mental energy to put into doing them. Because it took us a couple hours to sort them out. Because I've never done them before, you see, so... Let's see. Are you worth anything? Not really. No, okay. I'm noticing most of the uniques seem to be just for leveling sakes. Like, there's nothing that regularly drops that's, like, you know, obviously going to be worth anything.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
I'll keep that shield though. Actually, I'm going to keep both of them. They'll be decent for leveling.
Here, waiting. Select more otherworldly remnants.
Oh, didn't realize why the T14 dropped as well. Cool. We'll bank you because we're not going to be running you. Right, so this is one thing I don't understand. I know they're bringing tabs out for these things, alright, but these are to do with maps. So why is there not a tab on here for the tablets? It doesn't make sense. Pair of 35. Oh yeah, I had 20% movement speed on, and it was 25% for his, and it didn't feel fast. And then I put the 30 on. I didn't realize it went up to 35. Yeah, I know that we're getting a fragments, basically a fragments tab. They're calling it socket balls, and we're getting one for these things, I believe they said. Really low. The tab for these should be an extra tab at the end of here, or a box here, like one of these boxes here. You click on it and it lets you put all them in. They could do that, and I do feel it is a little bit of a money grab from them. Yeah, maybe it will be. Yeah, but I think they're bringing out an entire new tab on the run like this. For now, I've got them taking up places in my armor tab for some reason. It was just a quad tab I had spare. And just me having a little bit of a rant there about it, that's all. So what kind of burger did you get, Coronate? GGG is part of EA, the one you think about money. I don't think they are, but I think that works. I love it. Oh, I haven't had a good burger in a good few weeks. A few more days, I'll be able to get some.
Good night. Foul creature.
A tiny little tap there. That was funny. Oh yeah, like just for the regular hits, that aura is definitely helping big time. You know, on standalone single target damage. Like I can visibly see it. It's funny, you can see, like, totally see when they do actually hit me because they get blown back. I thought that was going to lead to the other side a little bit. Oh. Whoop, wrong way. So I'm definitely looking forward to hearing about what you end up coming up with, Turbo, for your version of this, for sure.
Arms for the monastery.
And how far you managed to take it. Have you, obviously you've paused your other build for now where you're working on that one. Have you given up on your grind to 100, or are you like still pushing? Giving up so far. You should keep going. Although sometimes it is good to have a little bit of a break from them, you know. Can't be horsed. Need to play 12 to 14 hours a day, man. Yeah, so and that's the way it worked in Path of Exile 1 was to go from 99 to 100. Took the entire length of going from 1 to 99 in terms of amount of XP needed. So from my understanding, it's either the same or a little bit more needed in this one. That's just from 99 to 100, mind you. Yeah. And it's the same in PoE too. Yeah. You don't want to burn out, man, for sure. Definitely not. Right, okay, there we go. I was gonna say my thing turned off. It keeps doing that, and it's annoying me. I think my keyboard's a bit iffy. I'm jealous. Now I really want a burger. Hearing it, what have you done to me? Made me super hungry. I was gonna say there's a rear there. You got burger and fries, just a table. Very nice. Assault! I had a lovely home cooked roast dinner, basically, with chicken breast, Yorkshire puddings, sweet potato mash, regular mash, and peas, carrots, and a shitload of gravy. With chicken breast sliced up. Salt and pepper chicken breast sliced up. Not bad as well though. Today I'm having bread, so yeah, for me today it's gonna be my bread, to be more specific. Okay. For me, it's going to be some kind of pasta dish. I haven't decided to put together yet. I've got stuff there like carbonara and that, so I might make something like along those lines. It's one of my favorite meals. So yeah. So that weird freezing thing I was like slow I was experiencing last map had to have been something in that map, because I'm not feeling it at all now on this one. It's weird. I don't know if they were placing like frozen ground or chill ground down somewhere, and I just couldn't see it because of how bright it was. But yeah. Maybe a mob. Yeah, possibly. I seen that Twitch. It's funny, you can always see when I try to pick, I said this just before, you can see when I try to pick stuff up because I do that. Ooh, one of you guys. What's that Miley Cyrus song? Wrecking Ball. Why did you stop down here? Did I go too fast for you? Is that what it was? Yes. Worth come back from for. Yay, we leveled. I think that was 84, I think. I'll have to look in a second. Yeah, level 84. So right on the screen, Kyle. Come on, read the screen. And you're going straight into evasion. Right, so right now we're on 64 evasion. And we're gonna go down to this one first. I think that's gonna be massive first. 2% per point. Cool. That's such a good call on getting those nodes, Turbo. Thank you very much for recommending them.
Go on. They'll be here, waiting.
Trying to wiggle my brain to wake up that little bit more. Ooh. That's a pretty nasty combo. I mean, if we're gonna do it just as we leveled, there's a good time to do it. Most builds that use shield goes that route, or in general use evasion. Yeah, I've used that area before. Like my Ice Strike Monk. My Ice Strike Monk, basically, he came down and went directly across here, and he came down here and used all of these for sure. And I think I worked them up this way, and I forget, it's been that long. I think this is him. Oh wow, I've never seen that before. Okay, and I didn't realize I went with the Unbound Avatar on that. And I didn't even get the last Ascendus either. Wow. So yeah. So came down this way. Bloody ad break just as I'm about to start showing you this. Came down this way. Going along this way. There, I forget you've got turbo, haven't you? So you don't get the ads. Got some Ellie stuff. Got evasion straight off the bat. Came down here. Got all these. Initially I did have these as well, but then I respect to get them, and I came down here to get the melee damage buffs. Which I just realized are there. And I was planning to come up here and I believe get these. But as you can see, I didn't really know what I was like doing properly at the time, so I've got stuff that just doesn't make sense. Some evasion, energy shield stuff, because I was looking into getting the energy shield gun, I believe. It's so weird coming back to this. I'm sure this build was Ice Strike. Doesn't have any gear or anything, and he's got 11 things. Must have been from when they changed the tree around, because I'm sure there's stuff that missing here from the tree that I've actually put in, because I didn't leave it with 11 stuff like that. But he was ES based, and he was I did go a totally different route for Ice Strike, and that's a cool thing in POT. Yeah, exactly, yeah. As you can see, I've got a few builds. Probably got, I think that means I've got one more before I hit the limit. You back? Opens that. I can't really make that out. The high one. Really, I should take my chat out of the dark mode, shouldn't I? Didn't realize these are skulls that I have dark mode on enabled. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, I need to sort the background out so like there will be some white on some of them. Yeah, I don't really have that many. Think like 5 characters. Yeah. I totally get that though. I get why. And then you get to this one, which I'm currently. You can always tell which one I'm currently playing because they're decked out. You enjoy your burger, Kernet? I'm really jealous. I want a burger. Ooh, a tower. Let's head over to the tower. I think it'll be this way, down. Absolutely, I'm officially in heaven now. What kind of burger did you have? I haven't had a burger in a good few weeks. Kieran H cheered 1,000 bits. Burger time tomorrow. Thank you, my friend. Chili cheeseburger, my favorite. Ooh. So there's a restaurant in the city, the like one of the big cities I live next to. They do absolutely beautiful. Oh, I got frozen there. They do absolutely beautiful burgers. They're known for them, and they're like the big style burgers. You know, like the big style burgers. The thing is that because it's a restaurant, they're a bit expensive, but they're worth it. As a treat every once in a while, you know. Thank you very much for that, for the checker in it. Thank you very much. We will likely die in this map due to some elemental shenanigans by the enemies. But it's alright if we do, which is why I've decided to do it straight away instead of after we've leveled up a bit. My burger was also big, can't hold it with one hand. Talk about bragging, jeez. Honestly, it's a good job Billion that, isn't it, in the chat? Can you imagine what they'd say to a comment like that? And this is where one of them materializes out of midair. Tonight, I'm thinking of having, it's going to probably be some form of pasta carbonara. Yes. Now, I don't have tagliatelle or anything like that. I've got mac and cheese shaped pasta, or I've got, because it's just store-bought pasta, you know. Or I've got orzo, which I might make some of, which might be nice. I guess you no longer have limited access to maps via portals. Do the elite mobs also respawn on death? So Turbo helped me out last league, like on like the first season launch league. It was like that. Now you get a certain number of portals and you get a certain amount of revives or retries, I believe. Do the elite mobs also respawn on death? No, they don't. So like once you kill a group of enemies, like that's it. You'll probably see very soon when I do die. But it's not like when you just run around on in the, like when you're leveling, how like when you die they will come back. Oh, the cat's doing something. She's just moved my entire foot. So she don't escape out the window. Right, there we go. What was that? Speaking of food, just eats shouting at me going, why haven't you ordered from us for a while? We need your money. Hi. She just peeked around the corner all cute like. So yeah, Corinne, you were asking about quick builds before, if there was any to recommend. I don't know if you heard I was saying you should try a Flicker Strike, look into Flicker Strike builds. Might be interesting for you. They're like some of the quickest, well probably all the fastest in terms of actual like what you're doing. Hi girl. She's not coming to say hi, unfortunately. She's like just like the sign. She's gonna chill on top of one of her beds outside here. And I'm frozen. And I'm frozen. There we go. What class should I go? Yeah, Flicker Strike sounds nice. What class should I go? The thing is though that it does use a few mechanics, so I would recommend looking into like a few guides to have a bit of an idea of how to make it work properly, because it can be really awkward otherwise. And it's a monk skill, so you want to use monk, but it's like really like you'll not get it until late. I think level 41's when you get it. Flicker, there you go. Turbo's Spirit in chat for you. It's cool of them. Flicker Strike, Ice Arrow Ranger, Ice Strike Monk, Amazon Light Spear / Ranger Light Spear. Cool. No, so you've got Flicker Strike, then you have Ice Arrow Ranger, which is another build, and then you've got Ice Strike Monk, which is another one. Then you've got Amazon Lightning Spear, and then you've got Ranger Lightning Spear with some guidance. I like that, which are all different ideas for different builds, which play pretty quickly. Out of all of them, I would say Flicker Strike's probably going to be the more complicated and harder one if you're not used to playing like Path of Exile style build setups and that kind of stuff. Monk is primary Flicker Strike. Yeah, like I say, Flicker Strikes are my favorite builds, so I'm definitely thinking about it. You know what? I'm gonna do it. My next build is a Flicker build, for sure. Tonight, once I come off stream, I'm gonna spend a little while looking into how to do it, so I have a bit of an idea of what to do. Because it relies on charges and stuff, doesn't it? But then kind of have a Flicker Strike character. He said he was going to, yes, but I don't know if he's doing it or not. I can't remember. He's out today at his uncle's, otherwise he'd oh, we got loads of crits on that enemy there. Otherwise I'd be chatting with him about what he's doing. Get ready to die 1,000 times with Flicker until you understand it. That happens all the time to me. I'm gonna die on any build. I love it. I'm not used to having multiple people. This is gonna sound really bad for the stream, but I'm not used to having multiple people chatting to each other rather than anyone talking to me. It's good to see. It's nice to see people interacting in the chat. It's the first time it's actually happened. Keep it going, guys. Keep it going. So Ice Arrow is one of the ones I've been thinking about wanting to have a go at as well. There's so many I want to do. So many. Cat, you're a bit stinky. I think I'm gonna have to chuck you in the bath. Give you a little wash. Either that, or I'm gonna have to start playing Smelly Cat on the phone every time you walk in the room, so you have an entry theme. I already get enough dirty looks from her as is, so I don't really want to do that. She gets sprayed a little bit with a little bit of room temperature water when she's misbehaving, and she's like knocking the pictures off of the picture stand, or climbing where she's not meant to, and she knows she's not meant to. Other than that, she doesn't get told off. Every so often though, because of the home I rescued her from, she doesn't, like, she's normally quite good at keeping herself clean and stuff, but every so often she doesn't clean herself properly. And sometimes her fur gets, like, when she uses the litter tray, sometimes her fur does catch a little bit of it every so often. So, like, yeah, bless her. And she gets plenty of treats afterwards. Yeah, that as well. She does get plenty of treats afterwards, and she gets wrapped in a nice cozy towel, and she gets plenty of hugs afterwards, so she gets, like, you know, nice and cozy and spoiled rotten. The same thing happens after, like, when I'm trimming her claws for her. She gets spoiled rotten afterwards.
Never ends.
Junk mails, go away. Be gone, you evil creations, be gone. But yeah, it's down to for her, it's down spec, it's purely down to, you know, where she came from. And you know what? It takes like 10 minutes for me to do it, for it to be nice and clean and healthy, you know. So in my book, it's worth it. It's exactly the same with dogs. Like, you've got to, you know how come sometimes you have to like just chuck the dog in the bath and give him a good cleaning. It's exactly the same for cats sometimes. Not many people know that though, considering that people assume that cats just generally hate water. Some cats love water. Yep. Personally, I've never come across a cat myself that dislike water. But yeah, it is a thing. It does happen. She's slept most of the day, bless her, in the bedroom where it's nice and cool. We have tried it with our cat. Yeah, never gonna happen. He cleans himself. Yeah, most cats do. And she does. Like I say, she is generally very, very good. Just every so often though. Alright, boss fight. Let's see. Cats couldn't get dirty. Cats do get and do get dirty. Yes. 500k damage and like 2 salvos of our and we're nowhere near even maxing out like what we can do with this yet. That's mental. Kind of really looking forward to see what we're going to be able to do with it. That's so the way the build works, we didn't quite stun lock him, but what happens is, thank you very much, good sir, thank you very much. We basically need to get them almost like 95% stun primed, and then we hit them with stagger and palm, and that heavy stuns them. But when that happens, like, we get shitloads of buffs and we do like a lot more damage than what we normally would. We worked it out basically earlier, Turbo worked it out for me basically earlier, where it was like each hit in that move is 20k, and we do each hit, so that's like 160k, and then that's not including the 350 times crit damage if we crit them, and then that's not including the extra damage from whatever buffs we have in the skill gems and the passive tree and stuff, I don't believe. So like, and we still have a lot of different things we can do. Yeah, they're our poles, yeah. You have some pretty cool, interesting ones. They came with my last MTX purchase, or imagine I had a real weapon. I know this is what I was just saying, like, if I had a real weapon. The problem we'll have now though is it has to have +7 to all level of all melee skills on, plus the life leech. And the fizz damage has to match along with the lightning, or be better. That's the only problems. Can we get to, we can't get to crit chance, can't we? Yeah, so it's a percentage of physical damage. So it's 7.54% of the base physical damage, I believe that I do. Not necessary if it got 180% plus fizz and flat fizz and crit on weapon. I want to check something. Do you still have that staff that you were trying to palm off on me the other day? I don't want to keep it, but if you have, I was going to ask if I could have a look see and check what 180% to fizz. That's mental. I mean, this only has 18%. Could you imagine if it had like that? No, I actually bricked it. I was trying to combine it. Ah, no worries. So yeah, this has only got 18% plus the 50 from the gems. So could you imagine if that had like the base? That's insane. I had no idea it went up that high. I didn't even realize you get free rage on every when hit by an. Oh, that's when hit by an enemy. Okay, that's totally different than what we're using.
Find more breach remnants for my research. What can I do for you? Find more breach remnants for my research.
Shit, I need that. I haven't actually looked at. We've leveled up, and I haven't even looked in the shop to see if there's anything in here we want to look at. I mean, you can get crit chance there, but it's to the local crit chance. It's not like the global. There was a belt on her actually there. Yeah.
Quicken your pace.
13's we're doing, aren't we? Yeah. 257% is the max on Trisite. Holy shit, man. Christ, could you imagine having that on something that's as good as this or higher on there? So is that just to like this first mod? Like to this one here? This very first mod? Or is that overall on the weapon? Yeah, that's a real weapon for sure. Absolutely. Can be it's over too. Alright, okay. Yeah. So like sometimes they combine them, don't they? So I bet you they cost stupid money though, don't they? $35 divine but doesn't have flat fizz. There's one for a mirror. Yeah, that's round about what I was expecting. Holy shit, like you would expect that. I mean, they're not stupid, are they? They know what they've got. Okay, it looks like we're gonna have to go here. Unless that's gonna be there. Just wanted to see. Yeah, I was curious what you were saying.
Brave wretch. Assault.
My aura's killing them before I can kill them. In some cases there. Like the wind aura. Aha. Explodey chaos monster is never good. God damn it. There we go.
Fate is on my side.
Oh, a bleed staff. That's interesting. I love the artwork for some of these things. Like, that's so cool. I'm curious, does it actually look like that? Can't really see because I've got the MTX on. Oh, it does. That's cool. That's so cool. You know what? I think we'll go with that one. I do wish more of our MTXs worked though. Oh my god, you can kind of like see. That's funny. I'm gonna do something. I want to double check something. We'll finish this little fight here that we're doing, and then we'll. Right. Crap. Did it put the... Oh, they've dyed it down a bit. It used to be the entire staff of glow bright orange. Ah, that's a shame. If it was the way they had it before, the entire staff would have been bright orange. We would have made a fire twister. Totally unintentionally, of course, but like, it looks a bit blurry. What is the stream or the game? Character, that is. Yeah, I've got character effect on it, so it's like meant to be smoke coming off of it, or power, depending on how you look at it. So if I was to take the character effect off, so you can see the actual body armor I've got on. That's what it normally looks like. I didn't realize that it was a character effect that was making it go off of. I'm a bloody menace. I am. So the whole idea of looking like this was meant to be, I was doing an incinerate build I've got working on. Put it back on. Yeah. The whole idea was I was working on an incinerate build, a sorceress, and I wanted to look like I was like, you know, exuding fire, like I was like had fire coming off of me. That currently you can also do a rake / bleed build with the warrior. If so, that's a good idea. There is so many MTXs though that people have that just aren't working, you know. If you don't set it up, that can be the case for sure with bleed. But you can bleed builds get insane later on. Like with some of the in terms of like killing enemies, are some of the best, I believe, in the game. I think when I come off tonight, I'm gonna spend like 10 minutes and make a build overview video and pull that up just in case anyone wants to try it. I know because me and Turbo have been talking about how Turbo's done one to see how theirs is gonna turn out. I've never tried it before. Gonna have to look that up. And Bleeding is broke out a minute because it's not had nerf yet. They still haven't nerfed it. I thought they said they were going to. Nothing wrong with that. Definitely not. Got a friend that do like 30 to 50 million seconds. Eee. That's met that is, wow. That is insane to me. Now what's that in terms of like pinnacle bosses, like the big bosses? How well does that do against them?
Ravage.
It's funny because I can do like a few 100k I think in a few seconds on the bosses. That where the problem comes with it most of the time. Well, like killing things too quick. That light is kind of like on the staff is an added thing. That's funny. Don't know a lot about the build, but there's something called Bloodhound, a skill you can use to execute. Right. Now evasion coming in handy there. Got evil cretins exploding in my faces. That's not right. At least buy me a meal first. I mean, jeez. Explosion's bad. I swear, Kearney, all I've done this morning was die to explosions on the ground. Like, yeah, multiple times they got me, and they got me good as well. Do we have to run right way back? Or we can go there and run up. Cool. So I'm kind of paranoid about the buggers now. I know the feeling. There'll be some clips later which I'm going to be putting in a Discord chat, because we also have a Discord now if you fancy joining that. Managed to get a proper community one set up. I thought the ground effects vanished if you kill the mob doing them. They don't. Some of them do, but some stuff stays, like poison, and see, he's doing that thing there where he was just stuck on the floor. Poison and chaos stuff tends to stay. Fire, it depends if it's burning ground. If it's burning ground in cold, like chill ground, then it stays. But just joined the server, I thought you got hacked. Send me an invite without any context. No. I sent you an invite because we were still connected on this, so I was just like, I know you were in the first one. It did. You gone, evil bots? You gone? There we go. Right, that's a smackdown. That's not bad. Right now we're getting about 10% XP per or so. Maybe about 12 per run. If we don't die.
What is it?
Time is not on our side.
Hi, girl. Someone's coming to say hi. I don't know if you guys can. Yeah, you can. You can see her. What are you doing? A bit of listening. You don't want to be stroked today, okay? Oh, I just realised you've ripped the coating off of that. I'm gonna have to get staples or something for that later. It's only a can rolling around outside. Bless her, she's having a bit of a moment. What are you doing, girl? The can's freaking you out, isn't it? Yeah, she's like looking around loads, bless her. Careful sniffing. Ha! You can just see her, that's funny. It's only a can outside, it's alright. Attack of the kitten. Oi. It's funny because you guys can't really see it and you can just see like the little bits off the sides. But yeah, she's having a bit of a weird day this morning, this afternoon, this day, whatever it is. But I will head out. Time to make food. Yeah, I'll be doing exactly the same thing very soon, Turbo. I am legitimately really hungry, and Kieran talking about his burgers isn't helping. Really beautiful colorization. Have a good one. You too, Turbo. Thank you very much for stopping by and spending some of your time here, yeah? Enjoy your food, my friend. And I'll see you in the next time you pop by, yeah? Bye. Kieran, what were you saying? Very beautiful colorization. Really beautiful colorization. You got fluff all in your paws, girl. Oh, yeah, have you not seen her? I shall show you. Probably gonna get eaten alive. So this is Spike. She is a 1-year-old Norwegian forest cat. You can't actually see because she's been a bit hidey today. But she has a white chest. She's got golden, lovely golden eyes. And she's only 1 year old. But she's like kind of just sat on us and wondering what's going on, bless her. Oh, what's up with you today? You don't normally sit like that. What you normally do, see if you'll be okay. You can normally sit like this. Yes. You get all your belly rubs. She's 1 year old. Grey and white. And as you can see, she's a big fluff ball. But she's very, very young. Still very much kitten. Because the breed she is. Because of the breed she is, most cats are classed as kittens until they're about 2 years old. But for them, they're a very slow growing breed because they're so big. They're the next biggest down from Maine Coons, and it takes them almost 4 years to become fully grown. What was that? She's in a really playful mood just now, which is she has bouts where she does this. Yes, I'm talking about you. You're not stupid, you know it's me doing it. She's got like a lovely white, it's like she's wearing a tuxedo. She's got the whites around the paws, and then she's got like the white down the front, but it looks like a heart on her. And she's having a go at the minute. Yeah. No, you know, she's currently about the size of a 2-year-old regular house cat, maybe a bit older, but she's gonna be huge. Her paws are like that. Yeah, but she is massive, and I've always wanted I've had cats all my life, and I've always wanted one that's like that size, you know. But she is a little stinky at the minute, like I was saying. Yes, you are. And she... Are you stuck? There you go. She hasn't quite mastered that she can pull her claws in, so she keeps getting stuck on things that she scratches. So I keep having to come to her rescue. Bless her. Right. I'll be able to reply there, but I forget I need to turn the YouTube thing off on the reply. But in terms of replying constantly, I'll not be able to, because yeah. She's currently now laying out on the floor. She is. Oh, and I went back in the wrong map. She's named after the character from Buffy, I think I was saying, but she's gonna get much, much bigger. I know that. She's currently giving me the eyes, wondering what am I doing. That's right. We're gonna do this map, aren't we? Yeah, and we're going for this tower. So, Kirinate, have you seen that? This one? Yeah. I don't think you have you? So this is it. I'll not tell you how you get here, but this is it. This is where you start. It's different for each person. This is that this year. So this is how each green dot here is a completed map. You have your fog of war. And the way you uncover the fog of war is by going to an area at the edge and completing it, or going to these towers and completing these towers, which I believe I'm about to do one in just a second. But it is it's kind of huge. Yes, it is. It's kind of huge. So if I do this, it just keeps going and going and going. I don't know if it's infinite or not, or if things actually go all the way over there, but so obviously you have like you say you want to do a map. You start off here, you have like it's all explained for you when you get there, but you basically pick a point and then you just spread out from there. The goal is obviously to hit the edges and then keep going, but you can do what I've done here, and you can just like pick a single line and move across. But initially you want to head for these towers, and each tower you can see has a ring of influence, and you can put tablets in these towers in the slots once you complete them, and they add these modifiers onto maps in the affected area, and that helps juice them up a little bit, make them harder. So just now we are going to this tower here. So as you can see, it's only got like this small area here uncovered, and once we complete it, now I want to play the end game content. Once I complete this one, it'll show all of this on the map. It'll unveil all of this. And this is just the very basics in the beginnings. There's different types of towers. Have different environments and biomes in them. It's such a big upgrade. It really is. We are two maps from doing that tower. So I think what I'm going to do is get to there, do this, and then show you that little bit, and then come off. When you get to maps, you don't initially have a hideout until you get to maps and you find them on the atlas as one of these, and you can zoom right the way into, like, you're not restricted to and there's different biomes. So like these are sand kind of maps, these are grasslands, these ones will be in the forests, I believe, swamp, these will be mountain range ones. Like if I go up here, mountains. So, and there's so much more. Like, you haven't seen any of the citadels. That is what's considered the endgame tower. To be honest, I totally forget how you get in there. There we go. Damn it, I wasted that map, but that's alright. So if you're listening, Karen, I'm actually gonna, when it loads, this place is pretty cool. It's one of them, yeah. It's not even finished with words on it, like voice acting. I forgot that I had to come in here to start unlocking that, but and then you need 3 of them to open the door. And that's as far as you can go for now, as far as I can go for now until I get those things. How cool is that though? Just a little teaser for you, just to get you interested. Kind of gonna leave the music off actually. I'm kind of like wanting to chill for the last little bit. Yeah, it is. Now can you imagine what it was like at launch, for the game's launch of early access, never having known about that at all whatsoever, and then going and finding it for the first time. Yes, it was so like so good. Maps, because we did just waste the T13 maps, I believe. But it's all good, it's all good. Yeah. We won't. Oh no, we didn't actually press transverse on it. That's alright then. Now I've got the Wonder Woman theme stuck in my head. What the hell's going on? So how far did you get in the campaign before you decided to switch off your minions?
Good night.
Is it just me or has the game overall gotten louder? Minions are getting slaughtered, yes. That was the reason I stopped playing minions also. Right, I'm sorry, but this sounds like it's gotten really loud and it shouldn't have. Did I? I didn't turn it all the way up on there. No, it's at 75. Yeah, you know what? I need to put the music back on.
You could be owed up to £5,000.
YouTube adverts. I'm running around the boss waiting for them to respawn. Damn. I don't know why, but my YouTube is freaking out on us, and my my whole Firefox browser normally doesn't do that, even when I'm streaming. That's not a fire outside. Somebody's burning something. Pretty much, yeah. They're completely random. Like, I don't know why they're popping up. I think it's because I've looked into like self-employment stuff. But if this, like, for when slash if the, I'm not just picking my nose. My nose is itchy before anybody says out. When slash if the stream does continue to grow, which it is currently doing, so that's probably going to be in my future. So I think like Google's been obviously doing the Google thing and selling my like, you know, the cookies and that little bit of information. Yeah, pretty much. So like I keep getting adverts on Facebook for the, like, you know, the business calculation softwares and all that stuff, and I'm like, in Christ, I've done one search for going self-employed. would be my first time doing it though if I do get to that stage, you know. Bloody good to know my itchy nose attack from this morning is back. Jeez. Okay, I don't like you. There we go. But one ad search is enough to make the software be like, give me all your information. Gonna use all of your information. We don't know what for yet, but we're gonna just sell it to everybody. Let's that cool boss fight. I didn't do the move I wanted to do on him, but it'll do. There come the crits. Oh, he got me. Ah! I wasn't watching. I was looking at his health bar. Damn it. It's like the 4th time I've died to something like that today. Oy. I swear I've just got like enough clips today. I've got 8 markers on my stream so far. And like 4 of them are at least me dying. To stupid shit like that. He used your secret technique against you. Yes. He was dying too flashily, that's where it was. Payback. Yay. Revenge. Sweet, sweet revenge.
Good night.
The crits are insane. When you start doing crits on with this build, like you just start chunking the enemy's health down. And now because I died to him, the map refreshed. I'm pretty sure this is a bug that I need to fix. What do you mean, how come? Are you using cast on crit? No, it's literally just because I've got like, let's see. If I go in here, I've got 45.1% crit chance, but I'm at 371% crit damage. So that means when I crit, I'm doing 371% on top, like times that much, like 3.7 times more damage. So like, I'm assuming that means if it's 100, it'll be 370. Yeah, I'm not good at maths, all right. Massive crits then, pretty much big crits, yeah. And I've still got a lot. I'm not even anywhere near hitting the ceiling for it either. Oh, we've killed most of the monsters on this map anyway. All right. Like we were saying, when I get to the point where I get a proper weapon that's going to be even higher yet again. So, I mean...
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Plus, I have some stuff on the tree that helps as well, like doing damage versus critted enemies. I'm sure I've got stuff like that. Like I do special stuff to enemies that crit. Though Yanni is an imposter in your hideout. You didn't see anything. I don't know what you mean. You did not see anything. Ha. You don't miss anything, do you? I mean, like that. Let's see. We can go either there or we can go here. Let's go on this one. I nearly actually went like that to cover up with my hand to the screen to cover up that part of the screen. Then I was like, no, Kyle, that's not how it works. Use your brain cell, come on.
Good night.
It's not spoilers, but like, yeah, you end up with them in your account. There's no story spoilers there because it literally just stops after, like, when you repeat that battle, and it will no doubt change. There is story content attached to it, kind of, but like not really. You'll understand when you get there. Even more reason to get maps. Yeah, exactly. And this isn't even a lot of enemies either. It gets more. Like, this is actually quite not that densely packed together. I see you, death orbs. You're not getting me. Be gone. And so I'll roll into the enemies. Right, now we can, now that little bit's done, we can run back up and collect our gear and get any bits that we missed. Before, that was just one side of it.
Good night.
It's funny. Certain enemies will hit me, and so I've got an aura on that does a wind blast when they do manage to hit me, like an AOE wind blast, and it's critting them. So I can just stand there sometimes, and when certain enemies hit me, if they don't kill me and it crits, it's enough to take them out. Now again, this isn't anything special either, this build. It's literally just it's 2 attacks basically. 1 really if you don't count the staggering palm as an attack. All the self-activating health potions like the charms on the belt. Okay, so the charm there is in the first game, as you know, but in this one there isn't. So you have to kind of use these yourself. That's your health potion, that's your mana, as you know. But the charms on the belt, they do self-activate when you take like this one. Whenever I start taking bleed damage, if I have charges on this, which I've got 2 or 2 just now, it activates and it gives me anti-bleed and like a few extra little buffs there, you know. This one is cold. I need to change that because I want 1 for anti-freeze on there. This one is chaos resistance, so it gives me 18% increased chaos resist. Blah blah blah. Durf. It gives me 18% increased chaos resistance and a few other things. You can get unique charms as well.
soaked.
In case you're wondering, he shouted assault because it's a name, part of the name of the skill I'm using. This map's pretty big though, to be fair. So it's going to take a little bit to get through it. Don't stand on exploding bodies, Kyle. The cat's lying on the windowsill behind the curtain. I just seen this paw stretch out from behind the... I had no idea she was there. Just seen this paw go and stretch from like nothingness. That was funny. That's like, because it's been so warm, she's been like struggling with the heat a bit, I think. I mean, she has like fresh water every morning and stuff, but the heat's just been too much for her, so she's been finding like the cool areas where the drafts have been going for the flat to lie down. And it's been really dark in the bedroom, so she's like lying in a really dark spot in the bedroom where she can stay nice and cozy and tucked away, but at the same time it's like, right, I need my buff real quick. Oh, sabotaged by the kitty. I can't see. What are you doing? There we go. She's on her adventures. So yeah, I don't know if I was saying, if you were in the chat when I was talking about how I actually got spiked. The last time I think it was Turbo I was saying this, I was chatting with this about. She's actually my emotional support kitten, my emotional support animal. It was the only way I was able to have a pet in the flat. So when I went to actually, when I finally got permission for her, and I found her on the app/website that I used, I even forget what the name of the thing was, but it was a proper, like, you know, how you get these website, like the apps that specifically are designed to go and, like, you know, get pet. And the users are supposed to be like the breeders in that, or the people selling the pets are supposed to be verified. Well, I saw pictures of her, and she's from a litter of 6. Sorry, 7, because she was like those her plus 6 to us. There we go. And they were asking £50 each per kitten. And I seen the photo of her and I fell in love with her straight away. So I was just like, is it sent a message saying, is this one still available? And they're like, yeah, sure she is. So, or it, sorry, they used the word it, not she. And they thought like she was a he as well. And it wasn't until I took her to the vets that like I found out that she was a girl. So I went, and I think I'm gonna die here. And didn't even really in the flat. I didn't want to stay too long in the house either that they had her in. It was like pretty sure they were using it just to have the cats, you know. They didn't really clean up after them properly, and there was like, you could litter, like they used little landmines everywhere, like all that stuff, you know, where the cats have been. And it wasn't in good condition, put it that way. The conditions weren't good for them. So she was hiding away in the corner underneath the guy's computer desk, and I handed him like my the carrier that I have for her. Yeah. They seemed pretty okay fed at first glance, and it wasn't until I got home back to the flat and I realized that she was like, you know, really quite underfed. The litter tray was a small litter tray like that size for 7 kittens plus the main cat, which was easily double her size from what she is now. And it was stacked, like I kid you not, at least a foot in height. It was that full of just, you know, like overfull of being used and not being cleaned and stuff. So it was rancid. So and I'm pretty sure she's actually damaged from having to use it, because when she uses the litter now, even though she's got it all to herself and it's a great big tray and wide open tray, when she's trying to bury like her litter, she goes up to the edges and she like scratches at the tray itself instead of actually going into the litter and burying it. She's getting better with that. She's starting to come round. So I think, like, you know, it's ingrained in her that she normally can't do that, so she doesn't even try. Anyway, so I got home and she was just absolutely matted in filth basically, and she had mats all over her fur, and she was dead timid, and she like scared, she wouldn't come out and all that kind of stuff, you know, for a long time. And then she wouldn't even eat, which you expect a little bit. I don't know if you've had cats throughout your life. Yeah, exactly, yeah. So like I'm giving her as much encouragement as I can, as you do. But she's doing much better. She even comes out when there's like visitors here from like the council or someone like that, you know. She even pokes her head out now and she comes out and has a bit of a look, and still keeps her distance, bless her. But yeah, so I don't know if you've had cats, so I don't know if you have a bit of an understanding of what it can be like when you first get them. A lot of cats are like can be a bit timid and a bit like, you know, unsure of themselves, because in your home and your space and your people, you know. She was like that, but even worse. It was silent in here, and she just couldn't move from being scared. And it was like, first night she didn't touch her food. Second night, she did have a couple of mouthfuls of it when I was asleep. Only played with a friend's dog, but never had a cat. So it's pretty much as you would, any decent person would expect. You know, you have to give them a little bit of time to get accustomed to the new environment and the new place and how things are. But if they've been mistreated, like anybody or any animal, like you can generally tell. So like, she wasn't chipped or anything, too young for that, but she had none of her shots, like none of her vaccination stuff, like none of anything that she needed basically. So first thing I did was get her settled, get her cleaned, because I just thought, you know, she's going to be terrified anyway, but like, keep an eye on her and give her a little bit of a clean and better food. So she was, bless her, she was that small. She could sit in my hand, but she would take up like this amount of space on us, and that was her. But she was really, really thin, and I could feel like a spine going down her back. And she had like next to no actual like body weight on her, like body fat on her. And it took almost 3 days of being quiet and being careful around her before I just filled it, like put a football down and just sat in the middle of the bedroom. And because she was a bit frightened still, so I picked her up and put her in the bedroom where it was quiet and out of the way, and there was like no loud noises or nothing, or no computer noises, nothing like that. And I just sat down on the floor with my back against the side of the bed, and she just kind of like came out from the little hiding spot she had in there, and she just kind of came up and she was like sniffing at us. And I slid a football over towards her, and she just kind of like went up and started munching. And then like she wouldn't let us anywhere near her at first when she was eating, obviously, like food aggression. So then this like the second time round though, she let me start stroking her, which was huge, and then she's just been okay with it after since then, you know.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
But the place that I got it from, man, I always say to people, if I was allowed more than one pet here, I would have paid it cost us 50 quid to get her. I would have paid the 50 quid for each of the kittens, and I would have taken every single one of them with us. Even if I took them to the vets and I tried to leave them at the vets, or give them to people that I know, you know, or kept them until I could find a home for them, I would have. But sadly, I wasn't allowed. As it was a stretch to get her, you know, and the only way that I was able to do that was to ask for get signed off by the doctor for an emotional support animal, you know. But we need these level 10 ones so we can do our last thing. Just now, I don't know what she's doing, but I think she's went back off into the bedroom. This is a T12 map. Right. 13. I love animals. I'm a big animal lover. Always had them growing up. Always. It's not a house, it's a single bedroom ground floor flat, and then the building there is 4 flats of this size in the building. And because it's health and safety regulations, initially you're allowed any pets that can be caged, like birds, or like lizards or that kind of thing, or rabbits, but you can't have anything that can be like free roaming without explicit permission. So I went to the doctors, and because of my mental health and stuff and everything that I've been going through, I said to them, look, you know, I really do think if I had a cat, it would be a big help, because I've had them grown up, and like I know the benefits that they can bring and how caring they can be, and they agreed. So they signed off on it, and I went back to the housing people and showed them the letter, and they were like, yeah, okay, that's fine, but you must follow these rules. And they give us some very strict rules, obviously to avoid, like, you know, drawing other cats and that kind of thing, like stray cats to the building. But yeah, yeah, that's all right. So yeah, she's my kitten, and I am so happy with her. The best £50 I've ever spent. Put that in perspective for you. Turbo did ask us the other day. That's like 60 euros, 60, I think 64 euros or something like that. To be fair, if it was double that and I had the money, I would have spent that for her anyway. But she might look cute and innocent, but she's a pain in the arse, honestly, and she knows she is. It is, yeah, it's a win-win. There is so many times though where she does stuff and she knows she's doing stuff, or she's about to do something and she knows she's not meant to. You'll see her, she'll like walk up to something and she'll look at it, and then she'll look at me, and you'll see her go like that, as if she's about to touch it, and I'm just like, Spike. Initially I thought she was a male. I took her to the vets, and yeah. It's funny because you know, and then you'll tell her, and she'll look at you and she'll put her hand back, and then she'll like turn, and then she'll go to do it again and look at you. She's about like just about to touch it. Be like, So I took her to the vets, and thankfully they said she was fairly healthy, besides the obvious stuff. And she just started, like, you know, eating the food and stuff. She's been scoffing the food, and then for the last little while she's been getting more and more, like, obviously as they get older, the taste is like they start to change as they grow into themselves. And she's becoming mega picky now with what kind of like wet food she eats. So like that would be like the meats and stuff, to the point where she just will not touch them. So I'm gonna have to like I've made it a point to get the best health insurance I can get. Like I've had all of her vaccinations done. She's checked. She's neutered as well. She's gets groomed regularly. Like I groom her on like at least once a week. She gets groomed. Every 2 weeks for her claws. So she's due actually getting them, which is why she keeps like getting stuck on stuff. That guy just did not want to die. So there's a company I was talking about the food there, wasn't it? There's a company, a couple of companies around. There's one called Catkin that does like proper food instead of processed stuff. So where it's like human grade meats and stuff. So I'll be paying a little. Just now it's like, I want to say it's probably about 35 quid for a month's worth of wet food for her. So this one's it'll be probably about 40, maybe 50. But it's like no proper food. And if she's gonna eat it, then for sure I'll be happy to spend it. Sorry, you got me chatting about the cat and now like I haven't shot it for like 20 minutes or more.
Crush!
Ooh, that was close. Right, it's gonna be up there, isn't it? The one area I didn't actually go. Love to hear it. I like animals too. Cool. What's the most out there pet that you've had? Or like so, like yeah. Most non-normal pet. I don't like using the word normal, but mine was a bearded dragon. A 2 foot long bearded dragon. Called, funnily enough, he was called Spike as well, now that I remember. No, he was called Wilson. Shit. After the football from Castaway. Too much to actually get one though. I'm not a very responsible person. I don't believe that. I don't think you would be an irresponsible pet.
Crush!
The pack density here is getting a little bit better. We need to kill this guy. There we go. Jeez. Wow, had to look up bearded dragon. Sorry, made up, but they exist. Yes. My one was 2 foot long when he sadly passed. He stretched from my hip to here, like up to here, my entire torso. And he was the most docile, most friendliest lizard that you could ever meet. Loved him a bit. I think he lived to about four, maybe 5 years old, I think. So he was still young when he passed. The closest I've gone to know an animal was my friend's dog. Walked him daily during summer holidays. Well, that was a long time ago. Did you get, like, did you manage it alright though? Like, you weren't worried about it or anything? So I know some people that aren't, that or animal people that don't have pets themselves can be a bit like off-put and a bit worried about looking after people. Had mostly cats throughout my life, but like dogs as well. Hamsters, birds, fish. Well, my dad kept the fish mostly, like that's his thing. Animals are fantastic though. Absolutely fantastic. Are we gonna do this chest? Yeah, let's go for it. Which is why I will never understand when people mistreat them. Never. Oh, there's lightning storms there. I see you. Really, I should be picking these gloves up and having a look at them because, like, I didn't even see that Joe's orb drop.
On Booking.com, it's easy to book your holiday home.
I haven't even looked at holiday stuff, so I don't understand where those will come from.
Lodge is all booked, folks. Oh, Kaz and Rob are coming now. Oh.
With Booking.com, you're free to be flexible.
Oh, easy.
So you can go from home to holiday home.
Oh, there is a boss here.
Bigger place booked.
On Booking.com,
We ready for the boss fight?
home is easy.
And relax.
Oh, sure.
Good night.
Ah, balls. See, because that was a just up rare map. Only got the one attempt. And he got me. Well, one time we were running through the forest and came across another dog walker. My dog went crazy on them. They bit themselves bloody and I had no idea what to do. Oh, really? I'm sorry. Kind of why I don't want any pets. I'm sorry, man. Yeah, that's like... Even if that was a long time ago. Yeah, just one chance for that map, yeah. And the boss, like, got me. That's really sad, man. I'm sorry you had to go through that.
Go on. What is it?
So, we can go back in, I think. Can we? No. That's weird. I don't know why it didn't end the map. That's strange. Right, any of you are going to be any good first? No. Oh. Damn it. Press the right buttons, Cal. Come on. No go.
It's not on our side.
I'm hoping we can get back in there and try that again. Or do we have the exalts? And I've done that completely wrong, but that's okay. Oh, the map node's static, so if you opened it again, the boss would be there again. The boss won't... I don't think the boss will be there this time, because I do believe you get one chance and then they go... Yeah, see, like, the circles above him, above the map have gone, and I can actually go in there. Oh no, he's still there. What the hell? So why isn't it showing? Oh, that's interesting. So normally what happens is the circles will disappear. Hi girl. Hi. We were just talking about you. Yes we were. You want to come up again? You're having some scratches. Can you say hi to everyone again? Oh no, don't you scratch that couch. Hey. Yeah. I'm watching you, don't give me the backward glance. Are you coming over? Come on. So she's coming over, and then she's deciding that she doesn't want to be stroked, and then she's stepping back, and then she's coming back over, and then she's... You're just not sure, are you? You're just not sure. This is her life now. She's just happy. Right. All done? Yep, there we go. Problem is, because she's a long fur, doesn't matter how much I stroke her, she loses so much fur. And I get covered. But it's worth it. And off she goes. Yep. Well, she's just sat to the side, like, just off camera. Like, looking at me as if to say, well, why did you do that? And what? I think she's been munching a little bit because she's now cleaning herself, but she was, like, licking a mouth load, so... Capture. Right, let's try this again. Eventually, I want our emotes, I want her to be our channel mascot and to have our emotes be centered around her. She's a right character. I absolutely love how gold her eyes are. As you can tell though, when I hold her, like when I pick her up, you get a real sense of the size she is, but like not the weight. She's not overweight by any means, and she's just like what they consider just right. But she's already like, you know, got a good bit of heft to her, shall we say. Which is what you want, obviously. You want them to be a healthy weight. But they are known for growing to be upwards of 7+ kilograms. Which is pretty heavy for a cat. I mean, that's bigger than most small dogs. Small to medium-sized dogs. Yeah, because there's less map mods, there's less monsters on this now. Need to get rid of you. See that big puddle on Foe's bleed, so like my stuff should have been triggering there, but it wasn't. And that reminds me, I need to change my cold one, so we'll do better. Yeah, what are you doing? You going in your bed? And up she goes. You gonna chill? Yeah? You gonna relax? Yeah. Now I'm getting looks. I wonder, is there too many things? That's my actual Windows that's running slow. What the hell? Just a second, I'm having issues with my Windows. Wait. Yeah, that's weird. Not dropping frames or anything, but I'm having actual issues with Windows. Interesting. Now, why are you doing that? Being weird. Wait, there we go. I think it's back. I'm impressed that you only have 3 buttons in your bar. That's so different from PoE1. That's specifically because of the way I've got the build set up. So I've got my staggering palm, which is the teleport one when you see the balls, the yellow balls on enemies. There we go. My Windows is back to normal. Weird. Firefox was like... Oh no, it's not. It's still a bit weird. Let's put you on 60. Does the stream look alright though? It doesn't. It's not like causing the stream to freak out any. That's weird. Some functions of it are working fine, but I'm getting really low FPS on other ones. So the way I've got it set up is we've got our main skill, Wailing Assault. And then to get our buff where we'll have the wind things coming off. Just one sec, I think my neighbor is getting raided. LOL. No worries, no worries. Oh, while you're doing that, I'm gonna continue what I was doing on here. I love that. Now grab the popcorn. We must watch.
No chance.
Down you go. It's gonna be interesting what he's got to say when he comes back. Wasn't getting raided, just getting some burgers delivered. Paid extra for that instant delivery by blue light. With the security escort. That's what it is. It's make sure nobody tries to dip into it, you see. It looks like everything's going fine. It's weird that the stream's not experiencing lag, but I am on my side. Wonder why that's happening. It shouldn't be, not with the system I've got. In fact, it should be absolutely fine with the system I have. Right, let's go, chat. Let's go. I thought that was going to be the boss area. Oh. I wonder how he's getting on with his nosiness. God damn it, that's a lot of explosions I don't like. Me. Who's firing the grenades at me? Stop it. God damn it. I swear, all we've done today is die. Whoop, whoop. Nope, not gonna get me, not gonna get me.
Good night.
Kind of really curious to hear what's happening over next to Kernet. If his neighbor is indeed getting raided. I'm back. What's the news?
The dreamer provides.
Chris Black, thank you very much for following. Right, that's definitely a mod, a bot, because that's the second person to say that. Hey. Yeah, so what's happening then? Did like you people get modded, raided? Damn it! Got the stream on the brain.
Good night.
What are the odds? Yeah, what are the odds of two people saying exactly the same thing? So we're getting follow botted today, it seems like. That's only the second one though, but like, it's annoying. So when people follow and stuff like you, I'm hearing the alerts, but I'm not seeing if they're coming up on stream or not. Are you've seen them, yeah? Yeah, so the boss himself wasn't there, even though it was reading like he should have been, but it was just weird. There was a dude banging on my neighbor's door, shouting and asking for him to open up. I think he missed an appointment or something. Okay. So yeah, there you go. That's how the towers work. And then we would just progress to the next one. To be honest, there's a corrupted nexus there. I'm just having a look, see now that we've got the towers, what do you call them, activating the citadels. If there's any directly close to us or near, because they will show up. We mustn't be far enough in yet to be getting some. So now what happens? Do you play League of Legends? Damn it. The bots are talking to me now. Yeah, the towers unlock the map. So like you've seen, almost all of this here was hidden. So now if we were to work our way over to this one, which we will probably do, to be honest. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. It would like, we would get to here and there would be an area about here where our field of vision is anyway. But then it would unlock basically that entire area. And you keep doing that. But you have things like corrupted nexus in the map. That's the league mechanic for this league. And I think it is anyway. And actually, like, that's corruption. You find out what that stuff is later. But once you complete the map, the tower, you basically just leave. And they don't all look like this. There's different maps and different biomes for them. You can go back in here. Actually, I'll just show you. Those tablet things, that precursor tablets I've been getting. Armor. We want rituals because... Actually, let's start doing the expedition encounters. So you magic these guys up. You come back over to your map device, go to the tower you were just at, and you've got these. If you the first map, if we complete the first map that I put in that I died on, we would have had this one as well. But you basically just put them in. Press the influence, and it adds content onto them. And you can see it's added map bosses onto some of them that didn't have map bosses on before. And that is so much better than the way it used to be. And they're changing things all of the time, so yeah. Are these mods consumed over time, or are they permanent now? They are permanent until... Karen, don't feed the trolls. Don't feed the trolls. Dude, really? Like... My God. My God. No, what you like? And I replied to that first one earlier as well. Like, that's one of the things that's hard for me is decide, like, figuring out sometimes which ones are bots and which ones aren't, because like that one earlier came across as genuine. And then this one just popped up saying the same thing. So that one is a swamp one. That one's a grass one, so that'll be different again. The desert ones are pretty cool. I'm kind of like really hungry and I want to go get some food, and I've been streaming for almost 8 hours. But I don't want to come off. I want to keep playing. I want to keep streaming. But I need food. And I need to finish for the day. This is your fault for talking about burgers earlier. Yeah. You know what? Even though it says I'm sitting with 4 people watching, I'm not sadly going to be able to raid anyone because 2 of them are bots. I thought you handled the first one really well. I also thought it was a bot, but just in case it wasn't, you answered them, but declined to engage further. Yeah, that's where I'm doing it now. Like, they get an initial response if I'm not too sure, and then after that, I'm just like, no. And if I don't feel comfortable answering someone's questions, I'm just not going to engage with it, with the question. What can I say? It's Wednesday, aka Burger plus Fries Day. Damn it. Hey. Oh well. What I think I am gonna do. Hey, look at that. We banned them, and the viewer disappears out of the view chat, like the channel count. I love that. They're not still in chat there. No, that first one's gone out of the chat now. I'm actually gonna ban that other one as well. Yeah, there we go. Other one's banned also. problem I have now, though. Oh, I can move that down. Since when can I move that? There we go. Thank you for saying that, though. Like, you think I handled it pretty well. It's a step in the right direction. I think, definitely. I'm learning. I feel really, really awkward, though. Like, what if I don't answer them? And it is a genuine person. They're going to feel so shit and so, like, upset that someone ignored them completely. And I don't want to do that, you know? Absolutely not. So, yeah, I will be making, after I come off this, I'll be making a quick 10-minute video. Not even 10 minutes, a few minute long video. Just explaining the build and how it is and chatting about a few little things while I'm doing it. But, yeah. I will be streaming more of this tomorrow. For sure. And definitely having a bit more fun tomorrow with everyone. Might have some company tomorrow with Billy and the lads, if they're able to jump in, or if they're up to it, or we'll see how things go. Like I say, I'm not sticking to any real schedule or anything, but I do try to get on for most days for at least 3.5 hours. Yeah. I don't have any socials, but I am putting it all in the Discord, which I'm glad is set up now. Thank you for stopping by, Kernet. You've been a cool guy as usual. Maybe not so much about the burgers. That's it. But yeah, I'll catch you tomorrow, my friend. Yes. Thank you so much for the cheers as well. It's very much appreciated. Very, very much appreciated. Look at freaking out by the things going by. Have a good one, mate. Enjoy your dinner. I will do. Enjoy the rest of your day. And I'll catch you later. Bye.